What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, where we handicap every single track, every single race live on screen. And today it's a big day, lot of action, and we got some opening days. We got opening day at Ellis Park. We also have opening day at Saratoga. Belmont at Saratoga pops off today at 1:10. We got Delaware Park at 12:30. Horseshoe Indianapolis 2:10. Ellis Park 12:50. We also got Belterra, Thistledown, Woodbine, and Presque Isle Downs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It's where we handicap every single track, every single race live on screen. I'll drop my bets in the chat. If you want, you can drop your bets in the chat. But most importantly, let's win some money. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, X, Kick, and on Instagram. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Share the video and subscribe. Shout out to Mills in the building on Instagram. Appreciate you, my guy, for popping in. Hope all is well. Delaware Park race 1 pops off in 15 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Don Johnson over on YouTube. Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Shout out to everybody on Kick. We got Hetzel in the building. Appreciate you for joining us over on Kick. Don't forget, guys, we are live on Kick, and we have music going on in the background. If you want to listen to some music as we do the stream, we are live over on Kick. Kick.com/RazorSharpPicks. Shout out to our sponsor over at Dub Club, where win more together is more than just a slogan. Let's get to it. We got Delaware Park race 1 popping off in 14 minutes. We are 14 minutes away from Delaware. After Delaware Park, Presque Isle Downs race 1 pops off in 14 minutes as well. Belterra Park in 19 minutes. And we are 34 minutes away from Ellis. Ellis Park pops off at 12:50. Let's talk about Delaware Park race 1. Delaware Park race 1, it's a quick one. 5-furlong race on the dirt. Don't forget, they are off the turf at Delaware. Delaware Park race 1, it's a main claim for $25K for 2-year-olds, and the purse is $24K. Here, Delaware Park race 1, there are no scratches. It is a 7-horse field. Here, Delaware Park race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Also, don't forget, there is no show tomorrow. It is 4th of July. And I found today the wife got some plans for us. So no show tomorrow. I will be back live on Monday. That's why I'm wearing my 4th of July gear today. So today, I get to party like a rock star. No show tomorrow. But I will be back live on Monday. Delaware Park race 1. I am on the 1, 4, and 6. 1, 4, 6 exacta box, 1, 4, 6 trifecta box. Delaware Park, race 1. McGuire got bit by a spider, but me, I got bit by a goat. OX5 in the building. What up, OX5? Appreciate you for joining us over on Kick. Delaware Park race 1 pops off in 11 minutes. 11 minutes away from Delaware. We got early MLB action, Twins and Marlins. Twins and Marlins. I'm on the Marlins money line in this one. Delaware Park race 1 pops off in 10 minutes. I got the Marlins money line at plus 110. Plus 110. Delaware Park race 1. We take a look here in Equinedge. The race simulator has 164. 164. Scotty's picks 162. He's got the 2 as a long shot. No more calls. No more calls. Delaware Park looks like I'm with the simulator. I got the 146. One, 4, 6. Right now, the 1 is your favorite. Williston Warrior, morning line 3-1. Currently sitting at 5-2. You got Jamie Rodriguez aboard. Jamie Rodriguez cashing in at 16%. You also got Paco Lopez. He's on the 2 horse in this one. No more calls. Morning line 6-1. Currently sitting at 5-1. Your top trainer in this one, you got Delgado on the 6. Delgado's cashing in 16% on 647 races. This is the second lifetime race for this horse, Complication. Delgado, historical record, second time starter. He's cashed in 20% on 49 races. We take a look at the jockey trainer combo. The top jockey trainer combo also on that 6. Delgado, your trainer. You got Madison as your jockey. Madison cashing in at 10%. Marlins with the base hit. They got a man on first and third to start the game. Good start. Good start for the Marlins. They got first and third. Nobody out. Also, guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below if you haven't already. You guys know how we do it here. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. Hit the like button down below if you haven't already. Sorry about that. Harper's got a loose tooth. Harper's got a loose tooth and it's coming loose and she's having a hard time eating lunch. Had to help her out, cut it up a little bit smaller. She's about to be missing her two front teeth. Two front teeth are about to be missing. Shout out to Jimmy Gomez in the building over on Instagram. Appreciate you for popping in, my friend. Hope all is well. Delaware Park race 1 pops off in 4 minutes. Don't forget to
smash that like button.
Smash that like button if you haven't already.
Push the goddamn button. Push the goddamn
and push a button. We also got 1-0 Marlins. Man on first. Man on first. 1 out. Man on first. 1 out. Delaware Park race 1. Live. Delaware Park race 1 pops off in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Delaware. Get out! Yeah! Home run Marlins. 3-0. 3-0 Marlins to start the game in the first inning. Let's go Marlins. 3-0 to start the day. Delaware Park race 1. We are 2 minutes away. Don't forget, guys, I will drop my bets in the chat. But if you do want them all right now, you can get them over on Dub Club. All sports bets, all horse bets, you can have sent directly to you. I will drop my bets in the chat race by race, but if you want them right now, you don't have to wait for them. You can get them all at Dub Club. And if we can get 3 new members today on YouTube, I will post my full cards for every member. Cash It Club, the Gold Club, and the Platinum Club. If we get 3 new members today on YouTube. Doesn't matter if it's a gifted membership. Doesn't matter if it's a new membership. But it's got to be on YouTube. And if we get 3 of them, I will post those full cards. And I have Delaware, Ellis Park, and Saratoga. I also got 2 sports bets. One is started already. The other one goes off tonight. My $400 Gambler's First Glance MLB bet of the day. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. 1 minute away from Presque Isle Downs. 6 minutes away from Belterra Park. 21 minutes away from Ellis Park. 21 minutes away from Thistle. And we are 40 minutes away from Saratoga. And there's one! Shout out to Don Johnson with the gifted sub. And it goes to Joe. Shout out to Joe. Welcome to the Cash It Club. Courtesy of our good friend Don Johnson. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Shout out to Don Johnson. Thank you for the support, my friend. And cheers to everybody. Ooh-wee. Let's go. Let's have a day. Don Johnson blessing our action.
Cheers. Cheers. Thank you.
Cheers to Don Johnson. Delaware Park Race 1. They are getting ready to head towards the gate. Whoo, that tasted good. Woo-hoo. That tasted good. Jason says, new sub for the chug. New sub for the chug. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot here on YouTube. We also take a shot every 10 likes. Every 10 likes once we get to 50. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. All my handicapping is done. So now it's time to relax, drink a couple beers, take a couple shots, and win some money. I will be calling each and every single race. I'm not allowed to show the race, or they will kick me off for a copyright. So I call the race as they go. Jason says, we going to be in trouble. Yes, the race calls get a little faster and faster as the day goes on. They get more interesting as well, I think. They get a little more interesting as the juices, the blood starts flowing. And it's a good time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Dub Club. Dub Club is the sponsor of Racing with Razor. Don't forget, check out Dub Club, where win more together is more than just a slogan. Over at Dub Club, you can purchase sports bets. You can also sell your sports bets. They also have esports handicappers as well. Whatever sport you're looking for, whatever esport you're looking for, they have you covered. Delaware Park Race 1. Man, that 4 does not want to get in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. Loading up in the gate at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 1. Looks like the 6 horse got loose. Not sure what happened. I just found the 6 on the screen trotting around. The 6 might be scratched here. I don't know what happened to the 6, but the 6 doesn't have a jockey, was loose. And there might be a late scratch here at Delaware. There might be a late scratch, as it looks like the horse does not have a jockey. And he might have gotten loose a little bit. Not sure how far he got loose. But we will wait. Waiting at Delaware. Looks like the 6 got loose again. Looks like the 6 horse got loose again. And they've caught him again. There might be a scratch here on the 6. They are standing around behind the gate. Slight delay at Delaware. Slight delay at Delaware. Waiting for them to scratch the 6. They haven't scratched him yet. Don't forget, we are off the turf at Delaware. Off the turf at Delaware Park. And they're not scratching the 6. They are loading the horses up in the gate. They are loading the horses up in the gate. Loading the horses up in the gate. Delaware Park, race 1. The 6 loading up in the gate. Delaware Park waiting on the 7. Waiting on the 7. Nacanero to load up in the gate. Stand by on the 7, trying to get the 7 in the gate. The 7 is now in the gate. Delaware Park, race 1.
The horses are in the gate.
And they're off and racing. here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 1. The 5 has shot out to the front. Magic Mikey. The 6 is in second. Down the center of the track. Complication and Knock and Arrow. Knock and Arrow is in second now on the outside. 5, 7, 6. Those are your top 3. Here comes Majestic Blue, the 4. On the outside now in third. They hit the quarter in 22.33 as they make their way around the far turn. The 7 and 5, those are your top 2. Here comes Majestic Blue, the 4 on the far outside. Majestic Blue is going to fly by everybody. The 5, Magic Mikey, trying to hold on for second, but Majestic Blue opens up and wins this one by 3. 4, 5, 1. 4, 5, 1 is your final at Delaware. The 4, Majestic Blue, with Carol Cedeno aboard. Lynn Ashby, your winning trainer. 4, 5, 1 final at Delaware. We are 10 minutes away from Ellis. 10 minutes away from Ellis. But we got a guest backstage, so let's bring her on. Been excited to have her on as a guest on Racing with Razor. Could have been on a couple weeks ago, but I forgot. Totally forgot about it, but she's back today and ready for opening day at Ellis. Let's bring her on. Carson, how you doing?
Hey, Razor.
Man, it's been a while. How you been?
Oh, yeah, good. How about you? Been busy. I see you've been busy as well.
Yes. Busy. These kids are crazy. I don't know who told us to have kids, but man.
I don't know. Don't have any more.
Oh, I'm good. I got one boy, one girl. I'm good to go.
Oh, you're set. Yes.
Carson, good to have you on screen. How you been?
I've been very busy in my other work, my real work, outside of my hobby of horse racing, and then trying to travel around during Triple Crown season on top of everything else. Made it to Pimlico to say farewell to Old Hilltop, as it were, and looking forward to maybe sneaking up to Saratoga later this summer. But we've got tons of racing here in Kentucky this summer, so I may get to stay home in the home state.
That is awesome. Well, it's good to see you. Glad to have you on screen. Can't wait to handicap some horses with you. We just had Delaware pop off. The final over there was 4, 5, 1, 7. I know you're handicapping Ellis today. Did you handicap any other tracks?
I didn't look at any other tracks today. Gulfstream used to be my home track ages ago. And then I do like Delaware Park. It's a smaller racing community, and we see a lot of the Mid-Atlantic horses from Laurel and Pimlico head up to Delaware during the summer. I used to live pretty close by when I was up in New Jersey. So I'm familiar with the track and some of the names there, but didn't really look at any numbers or money bets there today.
Awesome. Well, we got a lot of tracks today, but we do got Ellis Park popping off in now 8 minutes. So let's talk about it. Shout out to Coco Bongo in the chat over on Kick. We also got Red Beard over in the building on Kick. We are live on YouTube, Kick, X, Instagram. So appreciate everyone for joining us here, Racing with Razor. Ellis Park Race 1. It is a 8 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 10K. Horses 3 and up, and the purse is $28K. We do have no scratches. We have a 9-horse field here at Ellis Park Race 1. This is the start of the early pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and the super high 5 in this one. Here at Ellis Park Race 1 to start the pick 3, to start the pick 5. I am on the 1, 4, and 9. This race was not big in prices for me. I thought we were going to get a price on the 4, but that's down to 3-1 as well. But we do have a big field, so these horses still might pay. I'm on the 149. Hopefully the biggest price can get aboard to start the pick 5 and the pick 3. What are you looking here, Carson Ellis, race 1?
Yeah, I sort of landed on these as well. It looks like everybody has, thus the lower prices here. This Kentucky Go-Go horse of Doug O'Neill's is always perplexing to me, and he gets Rafi Bejarano up. He hasn't done well. He's dropping in class. It looks like he may be a little past his prime, as it were, but I would give him a shot underneath. I like the hightail sire here. Really nothing to do to compare to workouts since Keeneland's sort of emptied out. He doesn't really have much to compare with for workout speed, but he has had speed in the past. Just been off for a little bit of time, so I might use him underneath if I were to do a longer vertical, maybe do a try and use him in 3rd. And then, like you said, the 9, in addition to the 4, looks like everybody's landing on those same ones. Hard to argue the pedigree on the 9, a quality road. Joe Sharp has also been on fire consistently every track this summer. The other one that was interesting to me, but he's also taking some money now, is the 7 Boys Code. Very peculiar pedigree. And then also Rick Dutrow, and then he gets Nick Juarez up. I do like Nick. Great little rider, and has done well on the Kentucky circuit. So I don't know, just throwing around some extra. Maybe the odds might drift back up on the 7 and use the 2 way underneath. But the 1 seems to have the speed, and 9 looks to have all the right names attached to him.
Yeah, that 7 has raced 14 times at this distance. Been in the money 7 of them. 1 win, 3 seconds, and 3/3. So it does have that 1 win at this distance as well for the 7.
Yeah, it's not a superior track record, but maybe something underneath for a little bit of extra cash. I don't know.
Yeah. Also, Mervin was looking for the results over at Presque Isle Downs. The final race 1 was 5-1-2. 5-1-2-6 was the final over at Presque race 1. We are 4 minutes away from Ellis, 4 minutes away from Thistle. I did not handicap Thistle, but if you guys did, drop your bets in the chat. Let us know what you like in this one. Coco Bongo over on Kick. He's on the 1 at Ellis.
Okay.
On the 1.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how this track plays on the dirt this year. Early speed, if it hangs or can stay up there. The 1 has good speed, and Asmussens tend to do well at Ellis Park.
On. Now, do you play pick 3s or pick 5s or pick 4s or anything like that?
I don't really do a lot of the serials. I did the pick 4 and the pick 5 the other day at Churchill for closing weekend. But I pick 3s probably more frequently than the others. Pick 5, pick 6 for a mandatory payout of exceptionally large value. Got to take a shot and play the lottery.
Definitely, yeah. I don't ever play pick 6s unless it's one of those big jackpots and the money gets real big.
Yes, for sure. It was fun, but Churchill was super tough this spring and summer. It was not my best meet for sure.
Yeah, some people are glad to see it be over with. It was kicking some people's ass, including mine as well.
Yes.
Ellis Park race 1 pops off in 2 minutes. The next track that's for me will be Delaware Park race 2. They pop off in 14 minutes. And then we have Saratoga race 1 popping off in 22 minutes. Also, guys, don't forget to hit that like button down below. We're at 23. We got to get to 50 for shot time. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. Don't forget, you can also become a member of the channel here on YouTube. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. We're 1 minute away from Ellis. 1 minute away from Ellis. Shout out to Michael in the building over on Instagram for joining us. Appreciate you, my friend.
Trying to
We also
read
got some
comments here. Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, I had to sign into the YouTube to see so I could read back through some of the comments here. I could follow along.
We also got some baseball going today. We got one game. We got the Minnesota Twins and the Miami Marlins. Marlins off to a good start. 3-0. They scored in the first inning. They're now 3-0 in the top of the third with 2 outs.
Have you been down to Miami Stadium, baseball stadium, the indoor air-conditioned stadium?
No, I've never been there.
It's pretty cool. And they have a swimming pool just behind left field wall. Little swim-up bar. It's
That's amazing.
worth a visit, yeah.
What do you got? Pay to get in the pool? You got to pay. Those are seats, basically.
So actually, the pool is owned by the Clevelander. Clevelander's an old school bar and dance club on South Beach.
Okay.
And they rented out a space under the seats and like just behind the left field wall. And then you have the pool. So if you're a patron of the bar, you can get in the pool. And then if you swim up to one side of the pool, you can actually look into the outfield.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Or at least I was there when we moved out of Florida. I don't know if they redid all of that. But
Yeah.
COVID changed a lot for everybody.
Right.
Maybe we got back to a little more normalcy and they kept it
Austin
open.
likes the 2-horse to win place at Ellis. They're loading up in the gate here at Ellis. Good luck to everyone. Waiting on the 9 on the outside. Air of Defiance. The 9 at Ellis is in the gate.
The horses are in the gate.
They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Ellis. Ellis Park, race 1. The 3 is shot out to the front. Fix It with Forward is out front on the inside. Rail the 8 down the center. Gucci Man in second down the center. As they head down the backstretch, they hit the quarter pole in 23.32. And the 9 is in third on the outside. Air of Defiance. 3, 8, 9 are your top 3 horses here. In third, fourth, and fifth, they are 3 wide. You got the 1 on the inside, Tis Charming. The 6 down the center, Ward Depp Calling. And on the far outside, the 2, Kentucky Go. In 6th. They hit the half pole in 46.36. And the 3 still leads the way, but Air of Defiance right there down this center of the track now pokes his head out, leads the way, your 4 to 5 favorite. They hit the 3/4 pole, 111.86, and around the far turn they go. The 9, Air of Defiance, leads the way. Here comes Enough already on the far outside, and Tis Charming on the inside rail. Hold on, Tis Charming. And it's going to be a 9-1-4. 9-1-4 is your final. Not going to make a whole lot, but we'll make a couple bucks. 9-1 exact is going to pay 9-1. Trifecta is not going to pay a whole lot, but the 4 comes in third. Enough already.
Got that 2 to round out the super, which probably didn't pay well either. So it's 9, 1, and 4. We're on top, but
Kentucky Go. The 2 does get in fourth at 12-1. Nice odds on the 2.
We're looking very formful so far.
Man, the 9, 4 to 5 though. God damn.
Right. Can't play with that. Not that there's anything wrong with playing with those. I just don't.
Damn, 9, 1, 4. Oh, we get at least even money.
Everybody knew.
Everybody knew. Joe in the building says, thank you, Don Johnson, for the gifted membership over on YouTube. Shout out to my dad in the building, says, what's up, everyone?
Papa Bernie.
Papa Bernie in the building. Ellis Park, 9142. 9142. We are 7 minutes away from Delaware. But first, it's shot time. Shout out to Joe. He got a gifted sub, so he gifted a sub in return. Shout out to Joe. And it goes to Old National. And it goes to Old National. Shout out to Joe. Thank you for the support, my friend.
Cheers. Thank you.
Cheers to our good friend Joe. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. It could get sloppy on here, Carson. It could get sloppy. Cheers.
Is that apple cinnamon Jack?
This one, this is Tennessee honey.
Oh, okay. The apple cinnamon one's also excellent.
Apple cinnamon, you said?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I can't remember the exact name. It's like a spiced flavoring. It tastes sort of like a hot toddy. Excellent for winter time or for those that like spicy cinnamon red hots.
Also over on Kick, we got Zion in the building. Says happy Thursday. Redbeard says it's a shame nobody goes to these games. Such a nice stadium. Nobody goes. Coco Bongo says swim up bar. I would never leave. Coco Bongo says I would get kicked out for doing cannonballs. Redbeard says cannonballs are a must.
That's true.
Let's see here. Delaware Park Race 2 pops off in 5 minutes. So let's talk about it. Delaware Park Race 2. It is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $16K. We got no scratches. It is a 10-horse field. Delaware Park Race 2. This is the start of the pick 4, the pick 3, and the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Also, Carson, if you ever have to step away, walk away, leave the show, you can walk away, leave anytime you want, turn the camera off, come back, leave permanently, whatever you got to do. So don't hesitate to step up and tell me you got to go or anything like that.
I might need to refill here after race 2 at Ellis, but I'm good for now. I prepared myself. Even got the American favorite Funyuns snack.
Let's go. We got Delaware Park Race 2 in 4 minutes. Delaware Park Race 2 to start the pick 4, to start the pick 3. This is the second leg of our pick 5. I'm on some prices here, not going with the favorite, Mr. Paco Lopez, trying to beat him in this one. I'm on the 4, 6, and 9 at Delaware Park Race 1. I'm playing the 4, 6, 9 exacta box, 4, 6, 9 trifecta box. Also using those 3 horses to start the pick 3 and the pick 4. Also, guys, don't forget, we are also live on Kick. If you want to listen to some music in the background, you can hear music in the background as we talk horses.
I like your 469 there at Delaware, and I might add the 8 to round out the super again. I like Royal Mena. Mena. I won't pronounce it incorrectly.
Yeah, Mena.
This horse is interesting. I'll forgive his last start. He got bumped coming out of the gate. Curious at long odds.
Yeah. Yeah, you're getting a nice price on him, too. And he's 1 first, 1 third at this distance. Last time he ran this distance at Delaware, he won.
I like the Connect horses. It seemed to not as consistent, of course, as other runners, but interesting. I just saw we have a cross country pick 5 today too.
Yeah, I don't really play many of those.
I haven't either. It didn't pop up in my alerts because I tend to shy away from those. I played them occasionally when Golden Gate would run later in the evening. It's kind of nice to have a race to watch after the East Coast finished up.
Yeah, it's hard enough to hit a pick 5 at one track, let alone 2.
Yes, right.
Private Ross says, Sport of Queens, Carson.
Queens, New York? No, Sport of Kings. Yeah, Kings and Queens. We should fix that little nickname for horse racing.
Yeah.
We got enough good women handicappers.
Oh, yeah. Don Johnson says we need 1 more membership. Let's go. I said before the show started, if we got the 3 new members, I was going to post my full cards in the member section on YouTube. So if you are not a member yet, hit that join button down below. It's only $4.99, 16 cents a day when you break it down like a pound. And you can support the squad, support the show. And it's only $4.99 for the entire month. We need 1 more. We got 2 gifted memberships so far. 1 from Don Johnson, 1 from Joe. We get 1 more, and I will be posting my full card for Delaware, full card for Ellis, full card for Saratoga in the community tab on YouTube. We also got a 4-0 ball game in the Marlins game. 4-0 Marlins now.
All right, you talked me into it. I joined.
Oh, you didn't have to do that. Shout out to Carson.
No, it's my birthday month. Birthday treat to myself.
Member. Let's go.
Cheers. Thank you.
We get to take a shot, and we're going to get to post some plays. And it looks like we get to take a double shot because we just got another sub on Kick. Team
All right.
with the gifted sub. Now, we get to take a double, and I will be posting my full card in the members section over on YouTube. Cheers to Carson. Thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers to Carson. And we get to take another shot for our friend T. Mitch. Shout out to T. Mitch over on Kick.
Cheers. Thank you.
To T. Mitch.
Miss Delaware. Oh no, we're still 0 to post on Delaware.
Yeah, Delaware Park looks like there's a late scratch. We got a late scratch at Delaware.
Attention racing fans, we have a late scratch.
Late scratch, the 7. Russian Hammer, the 7, scratched at Delaware.
Wow. We're going to sneak that 8 in there in place of it. All right.
The 8 sways in my DNA.
Who else is going? Yeah. Oh, the 9 also goes early too. That'll be interesting. See the 8 go at the 9. We'll see.
Do you use Equinedge at all for your handicapping?
I haven't used that before. I've heard good results from it. I usually have my own little weird formula that I use, especially for the shorter races. For longer races, I'll use some Thoroughgraph. And wet tracks, I'll try to throw in some Brisnet ratings. Just sort of hit or miss, depends on what's going on and what the race is for. But I've heard very good things.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Equinedge. They give you the top pace. They give you like the top pedigree, and all you got to do is click a couple buttons and you can see who's the top, and it just makes it, with me handicapping so many tracks, so many races, it makes it a lot easier.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Time savers.
Delaware Park, race 2.
The horses are in the gate.
And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat over on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button down below. I didn't know all we needed to get Carson on the screen. We'll get tons of people in the chat. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Delaware Park, race 1. Race 2, it's a quick one. 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. And right now the 3 is out front. Captain George leads the way on the inside, but here comes the 8. Take over the lead. Hello, Sunshine. The 8 leads the way in second on the outside. Here comes the 10. Aim for the cork. 8-10 are your top 2 horses. Down the final stretch they go. Paco's in third on the outside. Granite Success on the outside in third. Down the final stretch they go. My screen has circled. I hit refresh, and Paco, it's going to be a photo.
Oh, no.
It's going to be a photo. I did not see the photo. I had to hit the refresh button, but it was Paco in there. I'm not sure who it was with.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Granite Success. Paco Lopez was it the 8?
The 8. Yep. Looked like 185. I don't know. It's really kind of hard to tell. That 8 did very well to go early speed and stay.
Oh, the 8 got it.
Woo!
8-1-5. Great call on the 8.
Oh, we got bet down 5-1. My God.
He was what, 15-1?
Yeah.
I tell you, it's the chat. It's the chat. They heard you talking about the 8.
Yeah, 8 did stay. Horses with necklaces. Excellent. Excellent handicapping angle.
The 8, your Connect sire.
I like it. Good boy.
Nice call. Got bumped out of the gate like you said. Great call. The 8 gets it done at Delaware. Coco Bongo says, I'm supposed to be packing to leave for the Stampede. Nothing is getting done today. Shout out to Jake in the building. What up, Jake, over on Kick? Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Let's get over to Saratoga because we are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Saratoga, race 1. Saratoga, race 1. It's a 9 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 17.5K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $36K. We got no scratches. It is a 6-horse field. This is the start of the pick 5, the pick 3, the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Saratoga Race 1, I'm on the 2, 3, and 6. I got some prices in this one. I do like the 2 a lot, though. That's my top horse. But I'm going to go swinging for some fences here at Saratoga Race 1. 2, 3, 6, exacta box, 2, 3, 6, try.
Yeah,
Anything stand out to you?
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just going to say anything stand out to you, Carson.
Oh, yeah. No, I was just going to say it's very hard to ignore Christopher Elliott of late. I do like this 3. Jeremiah Englehart also does particularly well with Saratoga, trains there year-round. Yeah, I like this 3.
Carson likes the 3. 3-point strut. Has raced 14 times, lifetime, 1 win, 4 thirds. I do like the price on the 6, Prince of Truth. I think this horse has some good late pace. And he's moving up in GSR rating here on Equinedge. He's got the highest pedigree of 83. And I think the extra distance is going to help this horse.
I agree. I had a super workout the other day. It says Belmont Park, but training track there. And then do like the trainer-owner betting angle as well.
Yeah, this used to be a Linda Rice horse.
Mm-hmm.
Ran a 49.5 workout last time out. Bullet workout, 22 out of 100. So I think that 6 at a big price. Got to take a shot with it. Saratoga Race 1. The pick 5 pool is up to $365,000. And they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Saratoga. Good luck to everyone. Jonathan Cherry in the building thinks Tyler Gaffleon's going to get 5 winners today at Ellis Park.
All right. You may be correct. He's been anxious to get back for quite a while and has a new baby. Make that money.
My dad says, great month to have a baby. His birthday is coming up next week. He's a July baby.
What day is Bernie's birthday?
7/11.
Oh, okay. I'm 7/12.
Ah.
We're going to go to Ellis Park next weekend, drive over that way, and bake in the sun with everybody else.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Now, Ellis Park, they have like an outside for like a park for kids and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. So they're really just sort of like a open, the grandstand's smaller but shaded, and then they have like an open fenced-in area between the grandstand and the paddock. Picnic tables, you can bring your own chairs set up. It's really kind of nice because just everything's open and grass. There's no pavement to contend with. Pretty comfortable. You can sit along the stretch and watch everything, and they have a nice family style or a county fair type feel. But
I love it. I love it. I'm going to get back to this conversation because Delaware Park is the same way. Saratoga Race 1. They're off in racing. Shout to Joe. Says today is my 65th birthday. Shout out
Happy
to
birthday.
Joe. We will be taking a shot for you after this one. Saratoga Race 1. The 1 is out front. Omi Island leads the way on the inside rail. Flat on. The 2 is in second on the outside. Prince of Truth. The 6 is in third. 3-point strut. The 3 is in fourth on the inside rail as they hit the half pole. 48.22. Omi Island still leads the way on the inside. Flat on. In second on the outside. You got about a 4-length lead until third. You got the 3. 3-point strut in third on the inside rail. Here comes the 4, Burn Notice in 4th on the outside as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. The 2 leads the way. And the 1 is in 2nd. Down the final stretch they go. Burn Notice is in 3rd, but here comes Solo. The late pace on the 5 is flying on the outside, but he's not going to get there for 1st. He will for 2nd, and it's going to be a 2-5-1-4. 2-5-1-4. I'm Solo and Love gets in 2nd, but flat on, too strong. Ends up going off at 3-2. More chalk on top. Also, I don't know if Tyler's actually racing today.
I don't know when his first entry is. They just said it would be at Ellis, but I'm not sure the date either.
Yeah, Don Johnson says he's not riding. I know. I'm not sure if he's racing or not today.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't see him at all over on TVG.
Yeah, he was supposed to be he was initially entered in race 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 today, but I don't see him on there now.
Yeah.
That's strange. Okay.
Thank you, Don Johnson. Thank you for the info. See what we got. We got Ellis Park race 2 in 3 minutes. But first, we got to take a shot for Joe. Shout out to Joe. Happy birthday. Happy 65th birthday, my friend. Cheers to Joe. Enjoy. Happy 4th of July weekend. Man, what a time to have a birthday. Cheers to Joe. Cheers to Joe. See what we got. Ellis Park race 2. Let's talk about it because we got 2 minutes. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. No scratches. It's an 8-horse field. All first-time starters in this one. This is the start of the pick 4, the pick 3, and the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and the super high 5. Here at Ellis Park race 2, I'm on the 1, 7, and 8. Ellis race 2, 1, 7, 8. 178 exacta box, 178 trifecta box. Those are also the 3 horses that I'm using to start the pick 4 and the pick 3. Carson, what you got? Ellis race 2.
Very similar to you. I got the 1 and the 8. Probably put the 8 over the 1 as far as pedigree goes, like Michael McCarthy with these Yapon babies. And then I wanted to use the 2 somewhere. Tis the Law, baby. Tis the Laws have done very well. It's a City Zip mom, and Kenny and Brian, BJ and Kenny McPeak team up well together. Give it a shot. A little bit longer odds.
The 2 morning line 6-1 right now. It's 7-1. You got Brian Hernandez aboard. Tis the Law. Shout out to our good friend Kay Reed. He's the biggest Tis the Law fan that I know. Ellis Park race 2. We are 1 minute away. Get your bets in. Get your bets in now. They're headed towards the gate. Got the Hetzel in the building over on Kick. Redbeard says, I hope to make it to 65. Happy birthday, Joe. Adam's got some Ellis race too. 157 exact the box. 157 exact the box. Also, our trifecta in the last race paid 26-1. Not bad for the trifecta. The superfecta for 10 cents paid $11.97. Ellis Park race 2 loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. Ellis Park race 2.
The horses are in the gate.
They're in the gate. And they're off and racing. T. Mitch has got the 278 over the 6. Coco Bongo says, let's go 2 at Ellis. Ellis Park race 2. The 2 is out front on the inside rail. 6, Run Estates is in second on the outside. And here comes the 8, Sonic Sass in third. They hit the quarter pole in 22.88 as they make their way to that far turn. Here comes the favorite, the 7, Cue the Drama on the outside as they head for home. Come on, 8, go with that 7. Around the far turn they go. That 2 is holding on the inside rail. Here comes the 6 down the center of the track. The 7 and the 8, they're on the outside, but this is between Prowess and Run Estates, and the 2 is going to get it done.
Yes.
2, 6, 8. 2, 6, 8. Carson does it again. Great call on the 2. We got to press a button.
Hello, I like money.
Nice job, Carson.
Right. I
Nice.
do like those skinny babies. He isn't afraid to get them going first out. You know, some of them like to take a little bit slower, but if he feels good about them, you know, I think he places his horses well, and he's full send.
Great call. Coco Bongo cashes as well. T. Mitch, he got the exacta 2-6. That is going to pay. That is going to pay. 2-6 exacta. 99-1. Nice
awesome.
call, T. Mitch. He blessed our action earlier with a gifted sub, and it just paid. It paid big. 99-1. Nice call, Farmer Jake. Nice call. What do we got up next? We head over to Thistledown race 2. I did not handicap Thistle, but if you did, drop your bets in the chat. Equinedge, the race simulator, 475. You can see the race before it happens over on Equinedge. Their race simulator, 475. Scotty's picks, 745. The next bet for me is going to be over at Delaware. And this is Delaware Park, race 3. Delaware Park, race 3. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K for fillies and mares, 3 and up. And the purse is $16K. Here, Delaware Park, race 3. This is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta. Delaware Park Home of the best track in the world. The only track that has 8 races and 3 pick 5. Shout out to Delaware Park. If they want to sponsor our show, you know where to find me. Delaware Park race 3. The way I'm trying to get paid here, Delaware Park race 3, is I'm on the 2, 5, and 7. 2, 5, 7. My top horse is the 2, Loving Cup. Loving Cup coming from Laurel. Dropping down to a 5K claimer, also dropping back to a 6 furlong race. I like the 2 on top, Loving Cup. I'm on the 2, 5, 7 at Delaware race 3. Carson, anything stand out to you, Delaware race 3?
Yeah, I'm with you on the 7 here, the Bruce Kravitz horse. I also do like, for using underneath the 3 here, Preservationist Baby. Preservationist has some great runners. One of them being Chunk of Gold. And then, who's the Todd Pletcher horse? Antiquarian. Sorry, I had a mind blank for a second. So I like the pedigree on that one. And in the same stable as the 7 runner.
And the 3 get a nice price. It has dropped a little bit, but still 9 to 1.
Yeah.
Also, MLB update. We got the Minnesota Twins, Miami Marlins, 4-0, headed to the top of the 5th. Oh, wait, maybe it's the bottom. Bottom of the 5th. Bottom of the 5th. 4-0 Marlins. Marlins are up to bat. Shout out to Red Beard. He's going to cash his Marlins first 5 bet. First 5 bet. I'm on the Marlins full game. I should have took him first 5 as well, but shout out to Red Beard. Nice work. Carson, do you bet on sports at all?
I do. Yeah, I usually just do football, and then I'll do March Madness, of course. I had a sizable bet on Houston to win it all, which was, I'm still not over that one, but oh well.
Yep, same here. I got him at 10 to 1. I had 1,000 to win 10K. And the final possession still haunts me at night.
Yeah. But I'm glad they beat Duke and made it to the final. And, Florida just has a very good team again. So congratulations to them. They just didn't make me any money. And I usually reserve the rest of the bets till like football season. I don't know why. I just always lean towards football for the sports betting, but I love that you can just bet on anything anymore. Like you said, first 5 bet, these crazy prop bets, 16-way parlays, lots of fun ways to make money with not a lot of investment.
Well, football season's, I think it's like college is like 8, maybe 9 Saturdays away. But we do the live streams for the NFL, like Monday Night Football, Sunday Night Football, Thursday Night Football. So if you ever want to jump on screen with us as well, we do the night streams as well.
Oh yeah, sure, that'd be great.
Right now it's just baseball, so I don't do too many live streams. I'm going to do a live stream though for the Home Run Derby.
Yes, I love the Home Run Derby. It's probably my favorite thing. I haven't been able to go, though. It's usually the All-Star Game or the Home Run Derbies on my birthday. I've been to the All-Star Game on my birthday, but yet to make it to a Home Run Derby. It's so cool to just watch them go yard for about an hour straight.
What All-Star Game did you go to? Where was it at?
It was actually down in Miami at the Marlins Stadium when I lived down there. It's been 10 years now, maybe now. It's quite a while.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. But now that we're up here, we're pretty close to Cincinnati, the Reds Park, and hopefully can catch some games.
Yeah, I've never looked into All-Star tickets. Are they hard to get? Do you have to get them like far in advance, or?
It really depends on where they host it. As you can see by the screen, Marlins, there's nobody there. They have this great stadium. But South Florida is so peculiar with regards to sports. Really, the only thing that sells out consistently is Dolphin season tickets. But even then, you can get last-minute tickets for a reasonable price. But yeah, you can just. I mean, I remember going to a Miami Heat NBA playoff game last minute for like $25. Marlins tickets were like $13 when they had the outdoor stadium. I think they're probably around $40 now. And I didn't pay much more for the All-Star tickets. It just seems to be a larger like metro area, but tickets are easy to come by. People just don't really flock to the sporting events. They don't have like fanatics. As opposed to like New York, I think it would be pretty difficult to get tickets to the All-Star game.
Yeah.
So.
That's awesome. Delaware Park, race 3. We are 1 minute away. We are 12 minutes away from Saratoga. 18 minutes away from Ellis. You know what? We're else away? We're 10 likes away from shot time. We got to get to 50 likes on YouTube. Every 10 likes, we take a shot, but we got to get to 50 first. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already.
Smash that like button.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Push the goddamn button. Push the goddamn button.
$10 likes away. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Also, don't forget, we are also live on Kick if you want to listen to some music in the background. And don't forget, if you're watching on Kick, you can also request a song, exclamation SR. Drop the YouTube link in the chat. The song will play in the background. You can also play slots and roulette over on Kick.
Might have to get on the roulette.
And you also get points for when you play roulette. When you play slots, you get points. Once you get to 30,000 points, you can get any piece of swag you want on the RazorSharpPicks channel for free. Once you get to 30,000 points. Once you watch on Kick, you do get points for watching. You also get 500 points for every gifted sub every time you get a new member. If you become a sub or gift a sub, you get 500 points. You also get 5 points for every minute that you are watching the show. Points add up. You can get some free merch over on Kick. Red Beard, he's got some points. He can cash in 59,000 points from Red Beard.
Wow.
Got the Red Beard. Exclamation points. You can find out how many points you have.
Must be waiting on 69,000.
Yeah, I used to be able to show the races on Kick. I showed the races for about 2 months, and then Mr. Drew,
Oh, no.
the president of RTN, came over into the chat and kicked me off.
Oh, God. It got on the chat. Wow.
Hit me for a copyright on Kick, so we had to end it.
Oh, man.
Still trying to figure out how to show the races.
Yeah, I don't know. Everything is intellectual property anymore.
Yeah, I see like bad throw by the Marlins. Wild throw. They got a man on first to start the 6th inning. Top of the 6th. Twins got a man on first. But yeah, I see some shows they show the races, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to do that. But we don't need it.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems heavily track dependent or jurisdiction dependent, like state laws, and then versus what track wants to play nice in the sandbox.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
We got Delaware Park loading up in the gate. We're 8 minutes away from Saratoga, but at Delaware.
The horses are in the gate.
And they're off and racing. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. I'm RazorSharpPicks. She's Carson. Appreciate you for joining us here. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below, share the video, and subscribe. This is where we cover every single track, every single race. Right now we're at Delaware. We're going to head over to Saratoga after this. Delaware Park race 3. The 2 is out front. Loving Cup. Loving Cup at 5. The 2 is out front, leads by a length. The 3 is in second on the inside. And here comes that 7. Extremely gruntled on the outside in second. The 1, Bad Temper, making a big move on the inside rail as they turn for home. Loving Cup leads the way. The 1 is in second on the inside. Here comes the 5 and 7 on the outside in third. But the 2, Loving Cup, leads the way. And Loving Cup is going to get it done. The goddamn 1 gets in between my exacta and try. It's going to be a 2-1-5-7. 2-1-5-7. Loving Cup too strong in this one. Loving Cup just too strong.
Here we go. Oh, well. 6 furlongs seemed to be a bit much for the 3. Looks like she was good on the break and early speed and then hit a wall.
Also, guys, I just dropped Carson's X handle in the chat. Give her a follow over on X. Carson, do you use anything else besides X?
I will post photo. I have like a little business photography website. I do really just do photography for fun. I'm not paid. I don't work for the industry. I kind of volunteer my time. And I will also donate prints for Permanently Disabled Jockey Fund and donate photos for aftercare organizations. So really just the photography is kind of a break from my real job and to get a chance to spend some time around the horses. So I have a little website for portfolios, like workout photos, barn, backside photos, and then some stakes races. And then I'll post a few here and there to Instagram. But as far as sharing content and thoughts and questions and insults is all on X.
Well, definitely. If you got any links you want me to share out on the show, send them to me on X, and I can drop them in the chat for you as well.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it.
Definitely. Let's head over to Saratoga. Race 2. Saratoga race 2. Let's talk about it. It's a 9 furlong race on the dirt. We got an entry horse in here. We got the 1 and the 1A. Saratoga race 2. It's a claiming 12.5K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $34K. No scratches. We got 7 horses in this one. But we got a 1 and a 1A. Saratoga race 2. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Saratoga race 2 for me. The way I'm trying to get paid here at Saratoga is I'm on the 1, 3, and 6. More chalk to start at Saratoga. I really don't think there are any prices till at least race 4. So more chalk for me here to start the pick 4, the pick 3. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6. Saratoga race 2. Carson, what are you looking at Saratoga race 2?
Yeah, it's so hard to ignore this 3 here. The tonalist, Jose Ortiz, teams up with Linda Rice, family family team here, and Jose has just been riding lights out over here in Kentucky. So interested to see this horse go, and hard to deny Linda's stats in these situations. Horse gets dual class relief, drops down 2 slots here. Doesn't have a great record at 1 1/8, but maybe they're thinking the class relief will give him a little boost, a little confidence booster. And then I did look at the pick 4 here because the series ends in race 5, and I have a share in a turf horse in race 5. And they've put her back on the dirt. And she is the 7 with Dylan Davis up for Miguel Clement for Clement Racing. So I did look at those to start a pick 4 series here.
And what race was that you have the share in? The 7?
Race 5, I have the 7 and Miss American Pie. She's a McLean's Music baby. It's just a fun little game with my racehorse. Nothing, little micro shares, but been kind of fun. Got a piece of her as a 2-year-old before she was raced and just kind of followed along. And interesting, she's going back to the dirt here. So.
Oh man, that's awesome. You said that's with the My Racehorse?
Yeah. It was a birthday gift last year, actually.
Oh, nice. Dave G in the building says, I'm the bringer of shot time. He is number 50. We have reached 50 likes on YouTube. So that means it's shot time. Hit that thumbs up button down below if you haven't already. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 50, we finally made it, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers to 50 likes. Ooh-wee!
Ooh, tropical.
To 50 likes. Don't forget, we take a shot every 10 likes. Once we get to 60, we'll take another one. Hit that thumbs up down below if you haven't already. We are 2 minutes away from Saratoga, 7 minutes away from Ellis. I'm going to drop my Ellis bet in the chat. Ellis Park race 3. I'm on the 2, 4, and 7. 2, 4, 7. I like a big price. Oh, 5-1. You got to be shitting me.
Take all your money every time. Don't talk about it. Then the odds cut in half.
The 7 morning line 20-1 down to 5-1. That was my price horse in this one, but it looks like it's not a big price anymore.
Oh, the mailman's here. Hold on, Speedy McDelivery. 1 second.
Oh, take your time. Shout out to True Teller in the building. Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Coco Bongo, he's on the 3 at Saratoga. The 3, Saratoga. Race 2. Saratoga, race 2. They are heading towards the gate. Heading towards the gate here at Toga. True Teller says, I tailed. Let's go, Truth. Let's go. We also got 4-0 bottom of the 6 for those Marlins. We got Marlins, $300. Money line, plus 110. Marlins are up 4-0. Bottom of the sixth. Bottom of the sixth. Here at Saratoga, race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Redbeard on kick says, did you get tired of Jose, truth teller? Did you get tired of Jose? T. Mitch, he's got Saratoga 1-6 over the all. 1-6 over the all. True Teller says he's on the over 7.5 in that one. Saratoga race 2. They are off and racing here at Toga. Saratoga race 2. The 1 is out front as they hit the quarter pole in 23.79. In second, on the outside, Trade Secret, the 5. And the 6 is right next to him on the outside in third. The 1A, Roman Goddess, is in fourth on the inside. And here comes the 2 in fifth down the center of the track. Kiss Me Hardy, the 4, making a big move on the outside as they hit the half pole in 48.12. The 1 leads the way. Leads by a length and a half. The 6 is in second. Trade Secret in third. The 1A, Roman Goddess, in fourth, about 3 lengths from the lead as they make their way to the 3/4 pole. They hit the 3/4 pole, 112.63, and the 1 is going to try to go gate to wire in this one. The 1, 5-2, leads the way. Here comes your favorite. The 6 is in second on the outside. And the 5 hits the inside rail in third. But the 1, Coquito, leads by 4. Here comes Toned Up in second. The 3 is going to get second. Coquito in first. It's going to be a 1-3, 1A, 6. 1-3, 1A, 6 is your final. True Tower says, no, I'm not tired of Jose. T-Mitch, catch it. Nice work, team. Nice work, T. Mitch. Cashes it again. Nice work. Over at Saratoga, 1-3, 1A, 6. We're going to catch the exacta and the trifecta, just not sure how much it's going to pay. 1-3 exacta, it's going to pay 12-1. So we'll double our money up on the exacta. Not sure how much the try is going to pay, but it's going to pay. It's going to pay. That's all that matters. Shout out to Lucky Power in the building. So smash the like and share the video. It only takes a few seconds. We're at 54 likes. We need 6 more. We are 6 likes away.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
So hit that like and subscribe. We keep it moving. We got to head over to Ellis Park. We ain't got time to slap hands. We got to make some money at Ellis race 3, and they're loading up in the gate. One last time. What did you have, Carson? Ellis race 3.
Here, nothing surprising. I've got the X-Men, Luan Machado on the 4. Really just best overall for me. Unfortunately, failed as the favorite in the last race, so hopefully we get something.
The 4 sitting at 6-5. Morning line was 7-2.
Yeah. Well, keep taking money. And then interesting is this 6, 19-1. I don't know why we've dropped out of favoritism. It's authentic colt. That's interesting to me. Follows the Steve Asmussen work pattern of going 4 furlongs, 4 furlongs, 5 furlongs, and then a little short 3 furlong workout in preparation. So take a shot with the 6 under.
The 6 sitting at 17-1. Over at Ellis Park, race 3.
The horses are in the gate.
And they're off and racing here at Ellis. Ellis Park, race 3. The 1 trying to get out front on the inside, but the 2 right down there in the center. Soko in line. Leads the way by a half a length. Here comes Skylar, the 3 on the outside. Now in second, and Zoe here. The 4 in third on the outside. They hit the quarter pole in 21.93. Here comes the 6, Beeville, in fourth down the center of the track, and the 9 trying to go with them on the outside. Beachmont as they turn for home. They head towards the half pole. Here at Ellis Park, race 3, they hit it in 44.99. And Zoe here, the 4 is taking over the lead. The 4 is out front. Here comes the 3 in second on the inside. The 6 down the center. Beeville at 28-1. But the 3 is going to hold on for second. And Zoe here is going to win this one easy. 4-3-6. 4-3-6. 8-5 on the 4. It is the favorite. But a win bet on the 4, not too bad. 4-3 exacta is going to pay 11-1. 11-1. Shout out to Felipe Jr. Hernandez. The Saratoga race 3 in the future. Superstar number 1. Same connections as the Derby winner and Belmont as well. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. And thank you for the information. Saratoga race 3 pops off in 24 minutes. We got 100-plus people in the chat. We only got 56 likes. 56 likes. That is disrespectful. So hit the like button down below if you haven't already.
Smash that like button.
We got to get to 60 likes for shot time. And I don't know about you, but I'm ready for another shot. Redbeard, he took a live team total over 4.5 plus 115. Redbeard, I'm guessing that is Miami because it's plus 115. He's going with one more run for Miami. They're going to have 2 more bats, the 7th and the 8th. Hopefully they don't bat in the 9th. But it does look like Minnesota just put a run on the board, 4-1. See what we have up after Ellis. We got Thistledowns, race 3. I did not bet that. Presque Isle Downs, race 4, popping off in 1 minute as well. I did not bet that track as well. Shout out to Oscar in the building. What up, Oscar? Appreciate you for joining us. Cheech in the building.
Cheech saves us. I was thirsty. Thank you.
And he says 60 likes. What up? What up, Cheech? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. And shout out to 60 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50. Now we take a shot at 60. We're also going to take a shot at 70. We're going to take a shot at 80. And guess what we do at 90? We take another one. So hit the like button down below. Cheers to 60 likes. Cheers. Got the Red Beard in the building over on YouTube. He's hanging out on YouTube and on Kick. Up next, where I'm trying to get paid here is Delaware Park Race 4. Delaware Park Race 4. This is the start of the late pick 5. Second leg of the middle pick 5. Also start the pick 3 and the double. Here at Delaware Park Race 4. We got 2 scratches of the 4 and the 7. That makes this a 7-horse field. Here at Delaware Park Race 4. I'm on the 3, 5, and 9. 3, 5, 9. I like this 5 at a price.
Yes, I do like
Maybelline.
Yeah. Maybelline.
You like the 5 as well?
Yes, I do. Yeah, I like George Ruiz.
Let's go.
Take it. Let's see.
Are you taking the 5 to win? How you playing it?
Yeah, I was doing some. It's hard to ignore this 9. Scares me here on the outside. I was doing a deep dive into this one here. Is a free drop Billy, who of course is a former Kentucky Derby runner. Trying to figure out what's going on with him. It seems like they don't really know what to do with him. Now we're going back to 5 furlongs. We're off turf, of course. He seems to have decent works, but maybe just doesn't like his job. I was curious about him because now morning line was 5-2, and now we're at 9-1. So it's drifting in the correct way to make some money here. Maybe use 5-9-1. I don't know. It's curious to me.
Liking some price here. The 9, 8-5. More, man, this is another horse that I thought wasn't going to be a bad price, but I guess you got the Brittany Russell.
Yeah.
Kevin Gomez.
The powerhouse that is Brittany Russell. She's excellent mid-Atlantic racing.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, and that jockey trainer combo, they're also cashing 26% on 46 races.
Mm-hmm.
Horse has been in the money 4 out of 5 times, going for back-to-back wins here. Let me check something here real quick. Shout out the Flash in the building. Says, how do we watch Saratoga? Says there's no 4 in race 3. Race 3. I'm guessing he's talking about Saratoga. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Flash. No 4 in race 3.
Abbreviation for number 4.
Oh, okay. He fixed it there. Number 4. Thought he was talking about a scratch or something. Shot the Flash in the building. Why do you think I have her on the show? She's the brains of the show, Flash. She's the brains. Shout the Rich in the building. Says, hello, Razor and friends. I like the 139 at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 4 pops off in 4 minutes. We're 12 minutes away from Indy. Indy Race 1 pops off in 12 minutes. We are 17 minutes away from Toga. You don't need to watch the race. All you have to do is close your eyes, and I'll call the race for you, and you'll feel like you're at the track, Flash. You'll feel like you're at the track.
Let's see. What's running next? Ellis and then Saratoga, or we're going Saratoga first? Sorry.
We got Delaware in 3 minutes. We got Indy in 11, but I didn't handicap Indy today.
Oh, got it. Okay, yeah.
And then Saratoga in 16.
Yeah, Indianapolis, the only thing I could say is bet Fernando de la Cruz if he's riding there. He owns that track.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You got a big favorite over in race 1 at Indy. You got a 4-5 favorite on the 1.
Yeah, Joe Ramos is also doing very well. He rode at Turfway, rode Kentucky Derby runner Flying Mohawk, who actually sadly had to go in for emergency colic surgery this morning. So
yeah, I did
hope
see
he has a good recovery. Colic is the worst.
Yeah, I saw Jason Worth tweeted that out.
Yeah.
Shout to Chef Nordy. Appreciate you for joining us over on Instagram. We are live right now on Instagram, X, YouTube, and on Kick. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel on whatever platform you're watching. Hit that like button down below and give me a follow. We're also at 63 likes on YouTube. We got to get to 70 for shot time. We are 2 minutes away from Delaware, but I do got to pay the bills, so we're going to run a quick commercial. We'll be right back after this quick word from our sponsor over at Dub Club.
What's up, everybody? This is Dash here, one of the co-founders at Dub Club, and I'm fired up to show you the future of play delivery. The new Dub Club Plays app sends plays to subscribers faster, more reliably, and more organized than ever before. If you are subscribed to a handicapper using Dub Club, you'll get their messages delivered straight to your phone. Time is money, and the new Dub Club Plays app delivers what you need with speed, so you can take action quickly. Stay organized. You can see all plays from every capper you're subscribed to in one clean view. Distinct alerts. You'll never miss a play again with Dub Club's custom push notification sound. We will always be obsessed with building the best service for handicappers to offer to their subscribers. Let's continue to win more together with Dub Club.
Shout out to Dub Club, the sponsor of Racing with Razor, where win more together is more than just the slogan. We're 1 minute away from Delaware, 13 minutes away from Toga. Delaware Park Race 4 looks like they're getting ready to head towards the gate. Getting ready to head towards the gate. We got the victory ride coming up at Saratoga. Victory Ride Stakes Race.
Okay. Let's see.
Right after Delaware Park, we will head over to Saratoga. Race 3. Flash, he's going to be right back.
My AC is working overtime today. I'm sorry if the motor is loud and the background noise, but
Oh, no, I can't hear
It's
nothing.
like 100 in the shade here today.
True. There's been a lot of rain over here in Delaware. No
Oh,
rain
really?
today, but
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I saw they were off the turf in multiple places. It's interesting. Our rainy season has come and gone, and now we're entering our drought.
yeah, a lot of off the turf this year at Delaware Park.
Mm-hmm.
She's got the 159 exacta at Delaware Race 4. Delaware Race 4, we're 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Delaware. Man, Delaware's been slacking a lot today. A lot of 0 minutes till post, and they're still not in the gate. Slacking today.
I'm a little bit on a delay with the Twins Fires app, but they kind of zoom in so much it's hard to see what else is going on. One of the disadvantages of not being there. They just keep jogging on the back.
Yeah. Delaware Park Race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. Delaware Park Race 4. Jockey standing up on one of the horses. Not sure which one. The 5 jockey. The jockey on the 5 standing up. On the outside of the gate.
Yeah.
Starter told him to get down.
Get in there.
They're backing the 5 out of the gate. They're putting the 9 into the gate. Jockey going back on the 5. Jockey's back on the 5. They are back in the gate. Delaware Park, Race 4.
The horses are in the gate.
And they're off and racing. Velvet Vixen shot to the front like a bullet. The 8 leads the way by a length and a half. The 5 is in second. Maybelline on the inside. Here comes Road Runner on the outside. The Cat, the 9, now in second. They hit the quarter pole in 22.73. And the 8, Velvet Vixen, trying to go gate to wire in this one. Roadrunner, the Cat's in second on the outside as they turn for home. Down the final stretch they go. Velvet Vixen making this one look easy. They let the 8 walk. Velvet Vixen's going to win this one easy. 8-3-9. 8-3-9. Man, the 8 horse had a 25% chance over on Equinedge.
Interesting.
And morning line 12-1.
I think maybe I won't comment on Delaware anymore unless Mayno's riding.
The 8 gets it done at a nice price. 9-1. Morning line 12-1. Damn, I missed that one. Damn, Laurel, and he just raced at Laurel 5.5 furlongs. That was on turf. He just needed to shorten up a little bit, and that's what he did. But he went back to dirt. That's why I don't know. How he had the 8.
Yeah, I stuck by everybody, I think.
Up next, we head over to Saratoga, race 3. And, man, we got a 4-horse field here at Saratoga. Saratoga race 3, 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. This is a grade 3 race for filly 3-year-olds, and the purse is $180K. This is the Victory Ride Stakes here at Saratoga race 3. This is the start of the pick 5, the pick 3, and the double. You can also bet win, place, and exacta. To start the pick 3 and the pick 5, not playing the exacta, not playing the try in this one. I'm using all 3 horses besides the 2. So I'm using 3 out of 4 horses. I don't know why I worded it like that, but I'm on 3 out of the 4 horses. I'm using the 1, 3, 4 to start the pick 3, and I'm going to put my pick 3 in the chat. Carson, what are you looking at here, Saratoga race 3?
Now, a wise handicapper once told me if you can eliminate all horses but one in a series, then that's the play. So,
I'm going to have to put that on a T-shirt.
Yes, Saratoga, as it is, the graveyard of champions, et cetera, et cetera. This Echo Sound filly, I saw her run at Pimlico on Preakness was either Black Eyed Susan undercard or Preakness undercard. The days run together. She is the filly that is half to Echo Zulu, but Echo Sound, Rusty Arnold, 3-year-old filly, and she is phenomenal. If I had more money to put on her, I would. But I will say that with some reservation, with Saratoga being a big change up for horses that haven't run there before. So she started last year at Ellis Park. I got to see her run there. And then again at Pimlico last month. Well, 2 months ago now, I guess. Now that we're already in July, she's really just an excellent runner. It's one of those you like to watch, and then if you make some money, great, but just fun to see them run.
Echo Sound. One last time out, 6 furlong race, now going back to 6.5 furlong. Echo Sound has won 4 out of 5 races and does have a second. Got Siaz aboard, morning line 9-5, right now at 8-5. Carson likes the 3. Flash is back. He likes the 4.
Oh, no.
He likes the 4, Indy Bay. Indy Bay has won 3 straight races. Gulfstream, Oaklawn, Saratoga. Now, back at Saratoga, going for 4 in a row. Flash likes the 4. Mervyn Rich likes number 1 for me, race 3 at Toga. Beauty Reigns. Beauty Reigns. Beauty Reigns right now also at 8-5. My top horse in this one is the same as Carson. I like Echo Sound. Not a bad price, 8-5. Not the price I'm looking for, but
There's still a positive fraction.
yeah.
Get your coat. Are you in the southern hemisphere, Flash? Wintertime down there?
Flash is over in Costa Rica.
Oh, okay. Any deep sea fishing in Costa Rica?
Got the Quarantine TV in the building over on Kick. Over on Kick, Ron in the building. Says hi, Razor in chat. Let's get them. Shout to Ron in the building over on Kick. Adam, he's got Saratoga race 3, 4-2 exacta. 4-2 exacta. Over at Saratoga race 3. They are heading towards the gate.
Oh, we're going to run at the same time as Ellis. Wonderful.
Ellis Park race 4. They're heading towards the gate. What do you have over there, Carson?
Oh, gosh. All right, let me flip back really quick. Classic Legacy, I believe. See the 6? Yeah. The 6 here.
The 6 over at Ellis. Classic Legacy. Morning line 10-1. Now down to 4-1.
Yeah. Into Mischief, Baby by a Distorted Humor, baby. Excuse me. Distorted Humor Dam. Ron Moquette. This always reminds me of the old commercial. I'm Tom Boquette. I'll leave the light on for you. Every time I read it.
Over at Ellis Park, I'm on the 1, 6, and 8. 168 exacta box, 168 try. I like that 6 as well. It looks like Ellis, they're loading up in the gate. Belmont, Saratoga, they're loading up in the gate. Ellis Park is going to pop off first.
Okay.
So I'll call this one and then move over to Saratoga. Ellis Park race 4. The 2 is out front. Prince of Power on the inside rail. American Experiment down the center in second. And the 7, Louisiana Jess in third on the outside. 2, 4, 7. All your top 3 as they hit the quarter pole, 22.37. Louisiana Jess now in second. On the outside, the 4 is dropped in the third. On the far outside, here comes the 8. Making a big move on the far outside. Good as I once was as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. The 8 is out front. Good as I once was. The 2 is in second on the inside. Here comes the 6 on the outside. Down the final stretch they go. Ellis 8-6. Those are your top two. And we cash the exact 8-6. 8-6. And that's going to pay nice. 54-1. 54-1. We cash the exacta at Ellis. But we ain't got time to slap hands. Down the final stretch they go here at Saratoga. And that goes sound. Makes it look easy.
She's crazy. You have to go back and watch replays on this one. She's special and she's just a beast.
The
3-2 was generous.
What a race by Echo. Echo Sound gets it done. Easy money over on Echo. And shout out to F. Donahue. Says, nice job. And he gifts a membership. Shout out to F. Donahue with the gifted membership. And it goes to DR99. Shout out to F. Donahue. Thank you for the support, my friend. Every time we get a new sub, every time we get a gifted sub, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. And it looks like we get to take a double because we have reached 70 likes. Let's take a shot for Donahue, and then we'll take a shot for 70. Cheers to Donahue.
Now I got a refill.
Cheers to F. Donahue.
Oh, all the way go Flash.
Shout out to Flash. Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Cheers to everybody. 70 likes. Once we get to 80, we'll take another one. Cheers. Cheers to 70 likes. Shout out to Fat Wally. He says, I'm the 70th like on YouTube. Shout out to Fat Wally. See what we got. 314 over at Saratoga. And over at Ellis, we got a 8621. Damn, I needed that one to get in third for the try. But that 8 is a great price.
Yeah, that was awesome. Great call on that 8. Love that the money stayed.
Man, that 8 came flying on the outside. Gabriel Sayas.
Ooh. Let's see.
Let's go. We'll take it. We're also in the top of the 9th. Marlins 4, Twins 1. We are 2 outs away from cashing Marlins money line plus 110. Mervin Rich says, shots in horse racing. Can it get any better?
No.
I don't think it can. I don't think it can.
We need a bar for shots and horse racing, a swim up bar for summertime.
Yes.
Have a little razor sharp themed pool. We're going to steal the idea from the Marlins Stadium.
We got to make a horse racing stadium like the sports stadium.
Exactly. Let's see.
We got Thistledowns in a minute. Penn National in 7. Delaware Park is the next bet for me. Delaware Park race 5. Delaware Park race 5 pops off in 8 minutes. Delaware Park race 5. It's a quick one, 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. We got a lot of first timers. Only one horse is not a first time starter. Has raced one time, and that is the 7. We got a 7-horse field here at Delaware Park race 5. It's a main special weight for fillies 2-year-olds, and the purse is $45K. Here at Delaware Park race 5. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Delaware Park race 5. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5. 2, 4, 5 exacta box. 2, 4, 5 try. Delaware Park race 5. Carson, you looking at anything Delaware race 5?
No. Yeah, I went with the 1 here. Maybe do like a place show bet. Probably can't beat this 2. But I did like the papers on the 1, George Ruiz again, and Nick's go, baby. And then the rail, of course, is getting a little bit of a bias here today. Nice workout at Fair Hill at the end of the month. Yeah, figured I'd give him a shot to make some money under. However, if we've got even money on top, we won't be getting too much pay underneath.
Yeah, that 1 was my 4th horse. I just couldn't use 4 horses in this 7-horse field.
Understandable.
But I definitely saw that last workout. And you got James Lawrence as your trainer. You got Ruiz as your jockey. They are cashing 15% on 13 races.
Mm-hmm.
One sitting right now at 7-1. Mervyn Rich, as I missed your first MLB Razor, but I have the next one ready to go. Shot to Mervyn. Make some money, my friend. Let's make some money. Also, it's official. We get to press the button. Marlins money line +1 and cash it. Let's go. True Tower says, why the long post at Toga? Maybe because it is a stakes race. Yeah. You had a stakes race in race 3, so a little bit of a delay.
And thank you for the new followers I have. My Twitter is being a little weird. I can't go back and follow back right away, but I will. But thank you very much for the follows.
Let's go. Let's get some more follows. I'll drop the link in the chat again. Give Carson a follow over on X.
I was trying to see. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see any other specific reason for a drag at Toga. Just stakes races. And the first day.
Saratoga race 4. I got some prizes there at Saratoga race 4. We are 20 minutes away from Saratoga. We're also at 73 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. We are 7 likes away from shot time. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. If you don't want to wait for likes, don't forget we also take a shot every time we get a new YouTube member. We get a new member, we get a gifted membership. We take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Hit that join button down below. It's only $4.99 for the entire month. When you break it down like a pound, 16 cents a day. And all the support is much appreciated. Delaware Park Race 5 pops off in 2 minutes. 2 minutes away from Delaware. 12 minutes away from Indy. 15 away from Ellis. 19 away from Toga. Pat Wally says, did somebody say steaks?
Does sound good.
Can't go wrong with a good steak, Wally. Delaware Park Race 5 pops off in 1 minute. This is the start of the pick 4 as they have 4 races left. Start of the pick 3 and the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Echo Sound paid $5 to win, $2.70 to place.
Woohoo.
Over at Ellis, exacta paid almost 55 to 1. And we will take that. Trifecta paid buckets, almost 400 to 1.
It's
Didn't have
amazing.
2. I needed that 1 in there.
Yeah. Oh, sickening. Okay, let's see.
True Tower says Toga is not racing for another 18 minutes. Yes, you got Saratoga race 4 popping off in 16 minutes. He says, oh, I missed race 3. He thought they were going from race 2 to race 4. Yes, they are headed over to Saratoga race 4. And that pops off in 16 minutes. Coco Bongo to the 5 at Delaware. We are also at 75 likes. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button down below if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Kick, don't forget to hit the follow button. On Kick, we have 735 followers. We got to get to 740 for shot time. So don't forget to hit that follow button over on Kick. Delaware Park Race 5, they're getting ready to head towards the gate. We are 8 minutes away from Indy. 8 minutes away from Indy Race 2. 11 minutes away from Ellis. 15 minutes away from Saratoga. True Teller says, did the 4-horse race at Toga race 3? Yes, Indy Bay got in third. 3-1-4-2 was the final. 3-1-4-2. Echo Sound made it look easy. Delaware Park Race 5. They are off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 5. The 6 is out front. Tech Star leads the way. Has about a 3-length lead over the 2 in second, jumping the gun. They hit the quarter pole in 21.74. And the 6, Tech Star, leads the way. Jumping the gun is in second on the outside. Here comes Candy Moonshine in third. Around the far turn they go. Here at Delaware Park Race 5, the 6 hits the half pole. 45.55, and the 6 leads the way. Here comes the 2, jumping the gun on the outside. Jumping the gun is going to get by. And it's going to be a 2-6 final. 2-6-5-1. 2-6-5-1. Final, Delaware Park, race 5. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis coming up next. I did not handicap Indy Carson, but did you have anything for race 2?
Here, just really leaning on the 1 here with this rail draw, but we're going 1 mile and a 16th, I believe. Yeah. Marcelina Pedroza seems to own Indianapolis race course, and then Christopher Davis, of course, excellent trainer in that area, and Vino Rosso baby in the 4, but no, we dropped a little bit, 6-5 odds, so it's better than even money. Yeah, probably just take the 4 here, and then maybe use that 3 underneath. I'm sorry, the 2. I apologize. He's in blue silks, so I thought 3 for saddlecloth color, but the 2. So 4-2 for me.
4-2. Fat Wally says, doing chores, paying bills, listening to the show, getting to eat some pizza. Might be in the chat about 30 minutes. Redbeard says, man, that's the life. Everything except the chores and paying bills. That is the life. See how many likes we're away from shot time? We're 4 likes away from shot time. Somebody hit that like button. We need 4 of you. 4 people hit that like button down below so we can take another shot. We are 4 minutes away from Indy. I did not handicap Indy. We are 6 minutes away from Ellis. What is that time of the day? We do got to pay the bills around here. I'm going to run a quick commercial. I'm going to go check on Harper, and I will be right back after this quick word from our sponsor over at Dub Club.
What's up, everybody? This is Dash here, one of the co-founders at Dub Club, and I'm fired up to show you the future of play delivery. The new Dub Club Plays app sends plays to subscribers faster, more reliably, and more organized than ever before. If you are subscribed to a handicapper using Dub Club, you'll get their messages delivered straight to your phone. Time is money, and the new Dub Club Plays app delivers what you need with speed, so you can take action quickly. Stay organized. You can see all plays from every capper you're subscribed to in one clean view. Distinct alerts. You'll never miss a play again with Dub Club's custom push notification sound. We will always be obsessed with building the best service for handicappers to offer their subscribers. Let's continue to win more together with Dub Club.
Oh no, short ad. All right, let's see. Going back to Ellis Park, we'll wait for Razor to discuss the details, but 6 minutes to post here. Love the name Taco Cat backwards. Decky Cannon gets the ride here for Nicola Troiani. Interesting at long odds here. Now that Tyler is off mounts, we've got BJ up for Brendan Walsh on Wappin the 4. This is the last of the English Channel crop. Love to see them on turf, and historically have done well on the Ellis turf course, which looks beautiful, by the way. I was leaning towards some more longer odds horses here. The 7 Animal Fries was a claim, but a good Magic. Full, a little bit older, 5 years old now. Hasn't run terribly poorly. Has run on some dirt and some turf. And it looks like they're trying him on a new distance here on the turf course. Edgar Morales also having a good week last week, moving over from Churchill Meet. And I'm leaning towards using the 6 here, straight across. Princess Buttercup, Kitten's Joy Baby out of a French race mare. Sarah Schaffer, this is her first time starting. She was assistant trainer for horses like Independence Hall, Buchero, a couple other big names, Win Win Win, Drain the Clock. So looking forward to seeing her kick off her career here with the win, and I'll probably just use Princess Buttercup straight across. But now Razor's back, and he'll tell you what he's got for Ellis.
Ellis Park. Who did you have? Who's your top horse?
And my top horse is the 6, Princess Buttercup, because don't we all love that movie?
Princess Buttercup. You got Jane Elliott aboard. You got Sarah Schaefer as your trainer.
Yeah, I was just saying this is Sarah's first career start as the head trainer. She's been the assistant trainer for a long time. Independence Hall, Buchero, Win Win Win, Drain the Clock. So looking forward to seeing her kick off her career as the head honcho.
And this is the race where your racehorse is the 5, right?
No, so I'm Saratoga race 5. I was talking about Ellis race 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ellis Park race 5 pops off in 2 minutes. Over at Ellis Park race 5. I'm on the 1-7-11. 1-7-11. The 1 has a lot of speed.
Mm-hmm. I do love the Motown babies on turf, especially.
Motown babies on the turf. Can't get mad at it. Those are the best horses.
And then Justin, great trainer. He's got White Pine thoroughbreds. Got using Walter Rod. We do love Walter Rod here in Kentucky as well. So I love the long odds here. And he did well last year at Ellis Park with some turf races. So I like it.
Let's go. The one, Lady Blake, trying to go for back-to-back winners. See if we can get the one home at a big price. Morning line 20-1. Right now, 28-1. But first,
Attention racing fans, we have a late scratch.
late scratch at Ellis. The 10, Mint Driven, has just been scratched at Ellis. Mervyn Rich says, I'll take the 5, Miss Jeopardy at Horseshoe. Over at Indy, they're heading towards the gate. Over at Ellis, they're getting ready to head towards the gate. Horseshoe Indianapolis, we got a 6-horse field over at Indy. After the 6-horse was scratched. Coco Bongo took the 8 at Ellis. We also got a song request in the chat from Red Beard, courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue, little Toby Keith. Over on Kick. We are loading up in the gate at Indy. They are headed towards the gate at Ellis. Loading up in the gate at Ellis. Headed towards the gate at Ellis. Over at Indy, race 2. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. They hit the quarter pole in 24.73. Miss Jeopardy, the 5, is out front, leads the way. The 2, Wicked Beautiful's in second on the inside. Here comes No More Fake News on the outside. 5-7-2. All your top 3 horses as they hit the half pole in 49.50. Miss Jeopardy leads by a length. 2 and 7 are side by side in second as they make their way around the far turn. Miss Jeopardy trying to go gate to wire in this one. Leads by a half a length. The 7 in second on the outside, and as they turn for home, around the far turn they go. Miss Jeopardy leads the way and leads by 2. The 7 is in second on the outside. Here comes Wicked Beautiful on the inside, but the 5, Miss Jeopardy, gate to wire. 5-2-7 is your final. Nice call, Miss Jeopardy.
Yeah, good job, Mervyn.
The 5.
Mm-hmm. Well, my 2 got second, but my 4 did not win.
Over at Ellis, they have popped off. Over at Ellis Park, 5. Ellis Park, race 5. This is a turf race. And they hit the half at 47.15. Animal Fries leads the way. But here comes Beach Bunny on the inside rail. Exington on the outside. And around the far turn they go. The 9 leads the way on the inside. Here comes the 5 on the outside. Come on, 5! Get up there! Oh, no, the 4. 4, 5, 8.
I'm very confused by the ride given to the 6 there.
Princess Buttercup.
Woo! Yeah, I got into some traffic. Looks like never got a way out. That's got to be frustrating.
Man, looks like the 4, the favorite's going to get it done. It's going to be a 4-5 final.
That 1 got backed up in the traffic too, it looks like. I was trying to watch the little replay spot.
Yeah, that 1 looked like he was trying to squeeze through in between.
Yeah. Almost. Got 3rd? 1 got 3rd?
4-5. Yeah, it's going to be close for 3rd. But the 4 gets it done. Morning line 4-1 goes off at 2-1. Whapping.
That was supposed to be Tyler's horse today. BJ got the mount with Tyler being out. The English Channel, one of the last of English Channel's last crops. All right.
Man, the last 2 races, that horse shit the bed.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really know what to do with him. Whapping, just whapping, I guess. That's what we do with them. Crazy. Not very consistent.
We had Saratoga race 4 pop off. And they are off and racing at Saratoga. Saratoga race 4. They hit the half of 46.15 as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. The 2 is out front. Chocolate. Here comes the 3 down the center. Stirred up in the 7 on the far outside. Here comes the 7, Ragtime Sizzle. Ragtime. He's going to get by. It's going to be a 7-2-3-5. 7-2-3-5 is your final.
Ugh, that's so gross. I need the 2 for that pick 4 I had. Oh, well.
I had everything but the 2. I had the 7-3 and the 5.
Oh, nice.
Just no 2.
Oh, then not nice.
Yeah, the 2 squeezed in second with Irad.
Yeah, Amelia is Todd Pletcher's former assistant. She's had quite a good percentage with her starters up there.
Chocolate. Shout out to Red Big, who just became a member member on YouTube. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Shout out to Red Beard. Thank you for becoming a member. Cheers. Cheers to Red Beard. Anyone who wants to become a member, if your name's not in green, hit that join button down below. All of the support is much appreciated. 16 cents a day. When you break it down like a pound, it's only $4.99 for the entire month. Not only do you get to support the channel, but you also get free bets throughout the entire month on random days as well. Hit that join button down below. Not only do you get to support the show, but we also take a shot every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted member on YouTube, every time we get a gifted sub, a new sub over on Kick. We are also at 77 likes over on YouTube. We are 3 likes away from shot time. So don't forget to hit that like button down below. Redbeard says, didn't know it expired. All good, my friend. All good. Shout out to Red Beard because he is the 4th top gifter on Kick. 97 gifted subs over on Kick. Currently in 4th place. Shout out to Red Beard. Always supporting the squad. See what we have up next. We actually got Delaware race. Oh, it's a 3-horse field. What is this, Santa Anita? Oh, I forgot. They're off the turf today, so a lot of scratches. Also, shout out to Fat Wally with the gifted sub over on Kick. Shout out to Fat Wally. Every time we get a new sub, every time we get a gifted sub, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Thank you, Fat Wally. Thank you for the support. And cheers.
Stop day drinking.
Cheers to Fat Wally.
It's a holiday weekend. We got a day drink.
Oh, yeah. And the only way to day drink is if you start early. We've been drinking for the past 3 hours. We've been live. So hit that thumbs up button down below. And don't forget to subscribe. Day drinking, that's the way to go, Redbeard. That's the way to go. That's why you can get up bright and early. Get up bright and early. Get up bright and early, start your day, get all your stuff done, and then start day drinking. Ron says, Coco, enjoy it while you can. This could very well be the last year at HST. Coco Bongo says, it's like my home track, Hastings. Lucky to get a 6-horse race. Ron says, mate, there might not be a lot more racing over at Hastings.
I know. We tried to go, we did our honeymoon up in Vancouver. I love that area. I went over to the Sunshine Coast, tried to go to Hastings, and we left the day before they opened their meet. I was disappointed we didn't get to see the track up there. But that's sad. Everything's, minimizing, contracting. combining.
Yeah, a lot of horse tracks closing. Well, that's a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know. It would be nice if we had 14 horse fields everywhere, I suppose.
Yeah,
But that would force a lot of people to relocate.
yeah. Big time. Over at Delaware Race 6, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Delaware. After Delaware, we're going to head over to Woodbine. Woodbine race 1 pops off in 11 minutes. Indy race 3 pops off in 15. Next bet for me will be Ellis Park race 6. They pop off in 18 minutes. And Saratoga race 5 pops off in 22 minutes.
1 to 9. Oh my God. We have a 1 to 9er.
1 to 9 over at Delaware Park. You got Paco Lopez. Hey, if there's anyone to lose as a favorite, it's Paco Lopez. You got Carol Cedeno on the 6. Sitting at 2 to 1.
Gotta love Carol. And it's a Get Stormy, baby.
Yeah, not a bad price, too, with that 10 being 1 to 9.
Yeah.
Over at Delaware Park, race 6. They are heading towards the gate. Ron says, Carson, you didn't miss much by missing Hastings.
At Hastings? Oh. Well, that'll happen.
Coco Bongo says, I know they've been already talking about building condos. Ron says, or the new stadium for the Whitecaps.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Redbeard's got Houston first 5 -1/2. Likes Houston first 5 -1/2. Delaware Park race 6. They are off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park race 6. The 2 is shut out front, looking for justice. Burks is in second on the outside. Sam Stormy in third, about 2.5 lengths back. They hit the quarter pole in 22.81, and the 2 leads by a nose. Burks right there in second on the outside as they head down the backstretch. Here at Delaware Park, race 6. Sam Stormy in third, now only a length back. On the outside in third. The 10, Burks, has taken over the lead, now leads by a length. Stormy, the 6 is in second, and the 2 is doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk. He's going backwards as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. The 10 is out front on the inside. Sam Stormy in second on the outside. But Birch, your 1 to 5 favorite, is going to open up and win this one easy. Birch gets it done. It's going to be a 10-6-2 final at Delaware. Paco Lopez makes it look easy. Yeah, all them scratches. Jeez.
That's got to be difficult.
Yeah.
We've been blessed not to have to deal with it as long as California has, huh?
Yeah. We are 1 minute away from Belterra. I did not handicap Belterra. We are 6 minutes away from Woodbine. I did not handicap Woodbine either. Carson, did you have anything for those two tracks? Belterra Park race 6 or Woodbine race 1?
No, I did not. And I was actually kind of confused. Initially, Belterra was running earlier in the day and finishing by 2:45 to get out of the afternoon heat. But I guess now they're going on past the 2:45 cutoff. Yeah. No.
Yeah, they got 3 races
answer.
left over at Belterra. Shout out to Gamers Tucci in the building. Says new capper on screen. She's not a new capper, but she is new to the show. Shout out to Guillermo. Make sure you give her a follow over on X. And yes, shout out to Carson for joining us here on Racing with Razor.
This is a very busy day. I'm like, now where are we going? Let's see. Woodbine. Okay.
Yeah, we got Woodbine in 5 minutes. I did not handicap. We got Indianapolis in 7 minutes. I did not handicap that one either. But we are 12 minutes away from Ellis. And I did handicap that one. What's Saratoga? That's race 5 coming up, right?
Yes, that's that one. I had the My Racehorse runner moving back to dirt. We got 15 minutes.
Yeah, we got Saratoga race 5 in 15 minutes. 15 minutes away from Toga. Woodbine, I got nothing, so let's go over to Ellis. We got Ellis Park race 6 in 10 minutes. And that's an 8.5 furlong race on the turf. Mm-hmm. It's a maiden claim for $30K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $38K. You got 4 races left at Ellis. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and the super high 5. Here at Ellis, race 6 to start the pick 4, to start the pick 3. I am on the 3, 5, and 8. 3, 5, 8. Carson, what are you looking at here?
I actually have those same runners. Not in that order. I had 3, 8, 5. The 3's getting Lasix first time. And then this 8, Preservationist Baby. Gotta go with the Preservationist Baby. Second last out on the dirt, ironically, but trying them on turf and going a little over a mile. I think the extra distance will help. And then the 5, I love Vicky Oliver's Turf Runners, an Improbable Baby with Morales.
Let's go. Sounds like some money to me. Kevin M says, are you betting the Ellis Turf pick 3? Ellis Turf pick 3. I'd bet the pick 3 at Ellis, but I am not betting the Turf pick 3. How about you, Carson? You betting that one?
I did not do that one this week. I saw they were doing the special bets with the $3 pick 3, I believe. $3 the base bet on the Turf pick 3, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I did not take that one.
And there's a Horseshoe Indy Turf pick 3. That's usually kind of fun. You get some longer odds on the turf there. They have a bit bigger fields today.
We are 8 minutes away from Ellis. 12 minutes away from Saratoga. Gas station in the building over on Kick. Says the ghost capper sounds like she knows what she is talking about. I say ghost because you can't see her on Kick. Shut the gas station in the building. Ellis Park race 6 pops off in 7 minutes. Over at Woodbine, all you Woodbine bettors, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Woodbine. Also, it's shot time. We have reached 80 likes over on YouTube. Shout out to the 80 plus likes. We took a shot for 50. We took a shot for 60. We took a shot for 70. And now we get to take a shot for 80. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. I'm RazorSharpPicks. That's Carson. Make sure you follow us on all social medias, but mainly our main accounts are over on X. Appreciate everyone in the chat. Cheers to everyone.
Cheers.
Happy 4th of July weekend. Ooh. Cheers to everybody in the chat. We're at 81 likes. Once we get to 90, we will take another one. We'll also take another shot if someone becomes a member, gives the membership. Every time we get a new supporter, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Fat Wally's got some Indy. $5 exacta box, 3-8 over the 2-3-4-8, $2 try box, 2-3-4-8. That is for Indy Race 3. They pop off in 2 minutes.
2.
Looks like Woodbine has popped off race 1. Over at Woodbine race 1, they're coming around the far turn. The 5 is out front on the outside. The 6 is in second on the inside. Rookie court as they turn for home. 5, 6, 2, 4. Those are your top 3. The 5 is out front, leads by a length and a half. The 6 is in second, rookie court. But the 5 is going to win this one easy. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7 is your final at Woodbine. 5, 6, 7.
Mhm.
1 minute away from Indy. 4 minutes away from Ellis.
Interesting horse at Indy. The 3, Jutland, is the first crop from Raging Bull. Was a Chad Brown trainee. Going for Kelsey Danner here with the Biscuit, Adam Bisquiza. Do like
Pretty
that
good
one.
workouts, too.
Yeah. I've not seen him in person, but Raging Bull was pretty phenomenal to look at in the flesh. Interested to see what his babies are going to do.
Jutland, the 3
Jutland.
at Indy.
Mhm.
Morning line 4-1 right now, 3-1.
Yeah.
Coco Bongo says Joey Chestnut over under hot dogs is 71.5. I took the over at plus 100.
Oh, wow.
71.5 hot dogs.
Was it last year that he missed, or was that a couple years ago now? You know, all those years start to run together too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was out last year. It was so weird. So he's back. He's got a point to prove. I'll take the over as well.
Oh yeah, he wasn't in the 2024 contest due to sponsorship conflict.
Yeah, it was so weird. It's just drama everywhere, right?
That's insane. Redbeard says we'll be tuned in, smashing a hot dog myself. Redbeard likes the over.
Okay.
That Wally's got some Ellis, race 6, $5 exacta key. 5.8 over the 3.568, $2 try box, 3.568. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They're heading towards the gate. Heading towards the gate at Indy. Over at Ellis Park, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Ellis. Ellis Park, race 6. This is a turf race. And they are now entering the turf track. Gas station says the temperature is down to 90 degrees. Bitcoin price is up. So life is pretty fucking good. Check out the gas. I haven't checked my Bitcoin in a while.
Me either. I bought some like January maybe and just sort of made a promise to myself to just kind of ignore it and let it sit.
Yeah. Where Bitcoin is at right now.
Mm-hmm.
109,000 Bitcoin is up to.
Woohoo.
I remember when they celebrated about being at 100,000.
Yeah. Have to give a shout out to Tony Martinez, who's the track super at Horseshoe Indianapolis. He was the track super at Gulfstream prior to moving up there, and he does a phenomenal job with both dirt and turf.
Let's go. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Red Beard says that Chavez guy, Jake Paul fought, is being deported. Over at Ellis Race 6, they are off and racing. They hit the quarter pole in 23.53. They hit the half in 47.79. The 2 and 7, those are your top two. Helm Place is on the inside. Timbo's Dangler on the outside as they head for home. Around the far turn they go here at Ellis. The 2 Helm Place leads the way. Here comes the 10. Trojan Pride on the inside. Trojan Pride flies by. And it's a 10-9-2. 10-9-2.
Wow.
Trojan Pride. Did not have that one on my radar.
The Corey Lannery. Okay.
Going dirt to turf, it makes it look easy. How does anybody bet that?
I don't know. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. Good for them.
The 10 was Equined Scotty's long shot.
Oh, okay. Well, so I guess we're going to have to get in on Scotty's picks now. I mean, his works, I suppose. I mean, I don't know how else you'd get there.
Yeah, I mean, the workouts are good.
Definitely likes the longer distance. Maybe even go 1 1/8 miles the next time. Wow.
I guess that horse is meant for the turf.
100%.
Trojan Pride makes it look easy. Coco Bongo says Barstool has a contest in the States. Guess the price of what Bitcoin will be on July 28th, and you could win or split one. Jartic says, do you agree Australian have the better horses? I don't know about the better horses, but they definitely have the better tracks and the track conditions. They run under any condition. Rain, it doesn't matter. We are 8 minutes away from Delaware, but we are loading up in the gate at Toga. Carson, what you got? Saratoga race 5.
This was that 7 horse going back to the dirt from turf. I wanted to give her a shot again here in the Clement stable with Dylan Davis up. And then also the 2 Delaware Moongate, and Christopher Elliott.
Let's go. I'm on the 5 as well here at Saratoga. Last Mango. Live here in the pick 5 at Saratoga to the 1, 3, and 5. It's not going to pay a whole lot. But hopefully we get the 3 on top. Redbeard's got 2-0 Houston. Good start, Redbeard. Saratoga race 5. They are off and racing here at Saratoga. They hit the quarter pole in 22.05 and Moongate. The 2 is out front. Lollipops is in second on the outside, and Sassy's in third on the inside rail. Royal Event, the 8's in fourth. And here comes Miss American Pie, the 7 in fifth on the outside. The 5 making a big move on the inside rail. Moving to the outside as they turn for home. Down the final stretch they go here at Saratoga. The 2 leads the way, Moongate. Here comes the 5 in second on the outside. But Moongate holds on. 2, 5, 1, 4. 2, 5, 1, 4. Christopher Elliott on the 2 gets it done. Great call on the 2. Moongate. Morning line 5-1 goes off at 6-1. Mike Lewis starting to pick 4.
Oh, yeah.
Moongate.
That was another horse. Yeah, that was another horse they took off the turf, went back to dirt. The Delacroix usually do pretty well on the turf, and interesting, they brought him back to dirt, but an authentic baby. And Christopher Elliott's just been riding extremely well.
And they shortened up the distance, and it worked. Moongate coming over from Delaware.
There you go.
That's the sign right there. I should have seen the sign.
It was all there.
See. Delaware Park race 7 pops off in 4 minutes. 4 minutes away from Delaware race 7. Delaware Park race 7, 1.70 yards on the dirt. It's allowance optional playing for $15K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $46K. We got 2 races left at Delaware. So this is the start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Redbeard says, well, shit. That is because the Rockies have just tied it up 2-2. Bottom of the first.
Oh, gotta love a tie. Everybody wins.
Here at Delaware, race 7. I'm alive in the late pick 4, and I'm alive to the 3, 6, and 7.
Ooh, I like that.
7, 3, 6, 7. Carson, what you like?
Yeah, it did have the 6-7 here. Seven's been off for a bit of time, but looks like he came right back to form and workouts. Or she, excuse me, came back right into form in her past workouts for the month of June. Love the Kravitz horse. I'd go 6-7, and then I never know what to do with Jamie Ness, so gotta include him, I suppose. Maybe box the 6 with the 7-3.
Yeah, Jamie Ness and Jamie Rodriguez is almost like a must-use at Delaware.
Yeah, can't leave him out.
They've raced 938 times together. They've cashed in 28%. I do see Jamie Ness and Jamie Rodriguez were on the 6 horse. That horse was claimed last time out. Jamie Ness claimed this 3 last time out.
Interesting.
So we got a little bit of a switcheroo over here. And that 3's got some late pace. 3 is also moving up, though, from a 12.5K to a 15K claimer. We're moving up a little bit. Delaware Park race 7 pops off in about 2 minutes. 2 minutes away from Delaware. 4 minutes away from Belterra. 10 minutes away from Presque Isle Downs. 11 minutes away from Woodbine. 13 minutes away from Indy. 15 minutes away from Ellis. 19 minutes away from Thistle, and 22 minutes away from Saratoga. Also head to the top of the second, Astros 2, Rockies 2. Delaware Park race 7. They got 2 races left. This is the start of the double. I don't bet doubles, but if you want, you can in this one. Also, I'm going to drop the link in the chat to Carson's website. Make sure you support the squad. Go check out the website. Low Country Lands Photography. I just dropped the link in the chat. Click that link in the chat, and it will send you over there.
And if you have horses you want me to take pictures of, I'd love to do that.
And if you have any horses, she will take photos for you. Yeah, I try to take as many videos and photos as I can when I go to Delaware Park, but not this type of quality. So head over to Low Country, the website. Low Country Lens Photography. Looks
I
like
was
they're
looking
heading.
on your merch, and I love the baby onesies. This is great.
What was that?
I was looking on your merch site. I love the baby onesies. I might have to get some for baby gifts.
Hey, can't go wrong with the baby. It's funny now. My daughter knows my slogans now on my T-shirts, and
Yeah.
the new one she likes to say is "Win or lose, we booze." That's always great for a 6-year-old to start screaming.
Yes, excellent. Hope she shares it with everyone at school so you can have those fun talks.
Gas station says, love the shirt, Razor Stars and Stripes. Yes, there's no show tomorrow, 4th of July, so I had to show my support today. You can also get this shirt over on the merchandise website. Grab your shirt today. You won't have it by tomorrow for the 4th of July, but you can still order one. Ron says it's candy time for Harper. Jay Spurl in the building says, just got my RSP in the mail. He got a new T-shirt. Says he's going to be rocking it in Vegas next week. Let's go, Jay Spurl. Redbeard says, how do I turn in my points over on Kick? Over on Kick. You can type in, let me get the exact code for you. Let's see here. Exclamation RSP swag. In all caps, exclamation RSP swag. That'll lock in your 30,000 points, and you'll get free merchandise. You go to the website, click any piece of merchandise you want, send it to me, and I will have it sent directly to you. Here is the website. This is the link to all merchandise. 30,000 points. Get any piece of merchandise you want for free. Also, don't forget, right now, today's the last day. You can get 20% off any swag. 20% off all swag. We got a little Toby Keith song request from Redbeard. Happy birthday, America. Over on Kick. See what we have up next. Delaware Park. I missed the race. Sorry. The shots are kicking in. Over at Delaware Park, race 7. The final was 265. Sandpiper Memories was your winner. 265. Paco Lopez gets it done at Delaware. Damn, I did not have the 2.
No.
And again, Scotty's long shot, the 2.
Oh, Scotty, it's killing me.
Scotty's on fire today.
Putting me to shame. Let's see.
Also, it's shot time. We have a gifted sub on pick, and it goes to Jay Spurl, Coco Bongo, with the gifted sub. And it goes to Jay Spurl. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted member, every time we get a new sub, every time we get a gifted sub, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Shout to Coco Bongo. Cheers to everybody in the chat, especially Coco Bongo.
I like that name. It's fun to say. Coco Bongo.
And the bottle is empty.
Strong work.
Holy shit.
Was it full when you started?
Not full, but not full.
Still strong work. Strong work.
But yeah, we're putting in work over here, Carson. Putting in work. Shout out to Jay Spurl, gets the gifted sub. Jay Spurl, he's one of those guys that if he gets a sub, he might give a sub. So it might be time to crack a new bottle.
Okay.
We might be opening a new bottle here shortly. But we do have Ellis coming up next. Ellis Park race 7 pops off in 5 minutes. We only have a couple races left before we call it a day.
Yep.
And the next race up is Ellis Park race 7. Ellis Park race 7. It's an 8.5 furlong race on the turf. It's an allowance race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $100K. Here at Ellis Park race 7, this is the start of the pick 3 because they got 3 races left. You can also bet the double. You can bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta, plus the super high 5. Here at Ellis Park race 7, start the pick 3. I am on the 1, 4, and 10. 1, 4, 10 exacta box, 1, 4, 10 try. My top horse is the 1 Rocky Joy. You got a Kitten's Joy horse on the turf. You can't go wrong with that. So I'm on the Kitten's Joy horse. I'm on the 1 Rocky Joy. This horse is raced 13 times lifetime. 1 win. He's got the second itis. He's got 8 second and 1 third. He's raced 4 times at this distance. And all 4 have been second place finishes. This is the race I think the 1 can get on top. I like the 1 Rocky Joy is my top horse at Ellis Park race 7. I'm on the 1, 4, 10. Carson, what you like Ellis race 7?
I'm on the 1, 4 also here. Love the rail draw for this Paulo Lobo horse, the Kitten's Joy. Colorado Girl, Dam. And then the 4, My Boy Tony, Ducky Cannon up on a noble mission, always strong on the grass for Eddie Keneally. And then I really got drawn to the 8 Brown Looker, man. I'm surprised you left that one off. Yeah. But BJ Hernandez up in place of Tyler G for Joe Sharp. Second off the layoff here, a Cairo Prince gelding, and 5 years old, a little bit older than I typically like, but getting the Lasix benefit here And I think decent enough at the distance. Has run on the dirt at 1 1/16 miles. Likes that distance, so we'll see how he does on the turf here.
Brown Liquor Man. If I had a horse's name, that would be the name of the horse for me. Yeah, Brown Liquor Man. You got Brian Hernandez, Joe Sharp, like you said, has been killing it. 8's going to be hard to beat in this one. Fat Wise got Ellis Park race 7, $5 exacta key, 1-4 over the 1-4-8-10, $2 try box, 1-4-8-10. Coco Bongo says I'm rookie betting this by name. That 8. Brown Liquor Man. Yeah, shout out to Coco Bongo. He got me hammered. I think it was on Monday.
Congratulations.
He's on vacation for 14 days, and I think he gifted like nine subs.
Oh my gosh. Where are we on vacation for 2 weeks?
Yeah. Coco Bongo, let us know. I think he's headed to the beach.
Nice.
Headed to the beach. But he's in Canada.
Yeah. I didn't know if we went out to the Sunshine Coast or if we traveled. I feel like it's 50-50 if you go to the mountains to get away from the humidity on summer vacation, or if you go to the beach because everybody's hot everywhere already.
He says he's headed to Stampede next week.
Oh, okay. Calgary Stampede.
Calgary Stampede.
One day I'll get an Airstream travel trailer and go to all those fun events.
It says Calgary Stampede is famous for the greatest outdoor show on earth.
They have the chuck wagon races and big rodeo.
Yeah, they say they have one of the world's largest rodeos, a parade, midway, stage shows, concerts, chuck wagon racing.
Yeah. Wait, we got to find out if we can bet on chuck wagon races, I think. This is necessary.
Might have a new show coming soon here on the RazorSharpPicks Network. Also, the Houston Astros have taken the lead, Red Bear, 3-2. 3-2. They take the lead. Ron says they can start serving at 8 a.m. during Stampede. And Coco Bongo says she read my mind.
What? Oh, read my mind. Yeah.
We got to find out if we can bet on over at Stampede, Calgary.
Yes.
Can we bet on the chuck wagon? Ellis Park race 7. They are off and racing here at Ellis. Ellis Park race 7. The 5 is shot out to the front, Publicity. The 1, Rocky Joy, is in second on the inside. And here comes the 3 on the outside. They hit the quarter pole in 23.05, and Publicity leads the way. They hit the half in 47.36. Rocky Joy in second. The 3 is in third, and here comes the 2. In fourth on the inside. Salted Caramel in fifth on the outside. as they make their way around the far turn. They hit the 3/4 pole, 110.85, and Rocky Joy has taken over the lead.
Come on, Rocky.
Here comes the 3 on the outside, and the 3 is going to fly by. Here comes the 2 in second, the 1 trying to hold on for third. And it's going to be a 3, 2, 1, 4. 3, 2, 1, 4. More chalk over at Ellis.
Goodness.
More chalk over at Ellis. Coco Bongo says, I asked my brother that if we could bet on him.
Yeah. What do we do?
Gas Station says Chalkapalooza.
Yeah, if the 3 and the 2 hadn't been in the race, we might have gotten 1, 4, 8 there.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, no. 1, 4, 10, then the 8. Got your 10 in there. Shoo.
3, 2 is your final at Ellis. 3, 2 exactly. If you had it, it's going to pay 8-1. Redbeard says, didn't want to speak on it. Every time I brag, I lose. Well, I'll brag for you. I'll brag for you, Redbeard. You don't have to. We'll see if it works, Redbeard. We'll see if it works. Houston up 3-2, bottom of the second. Rockies do got a man on second, 2 outs. 1-2 count here to Ritter. Bottom of the second. See if Houston can get out of it. Up next, we got Indy Race 4. I did not handicap Indy, but Mike Lewis did. He's got Race 4. 3 win, play, show, 3-1 exacta. He said ES, but he's been drinking like us. He meant exacta. EX. He's on the 3-1 exacta.
I gotta love the shout out to the Happy Gilmore tap, tap, tap it in name in the 4 horse here. That's great.
Tap, tap, tap it in. Sources raced 6 times. Has been in the money 4 of them. 1 win, 3 seconds. See if tap, tap, tap it in can get it done. We got 2 minutes away from Toga, but they did pop off here at Indy. It's a quick one. So we'll call this race, and then we'll drop our bets in for Toga. Here at Indy, race 4. Round the far turn they go. Tap, tap, tap it in. Leads the way down this center of the track. Sleepy's in second. Here comes the 6 on the outside. Mike Cyclone. Henry the Hank down the center. But tap, tap, tap it in. Leads the way, but the 6 is going to fly by. It's going to be a 6-4-1. 6-4-1 is your final at Indy. 6-4-1.
We're gonna get an objection here on the 1. From the 1 on the 6. Interesting.
Down the final stretch, they went. Did the 6 cut off the 1? Is that what you're saying?
Well, it looks like the 6 came in a little bit on the 1. It was hard to see because the angle isn't truly head on. So it's hard to tell if the 1 came out or the 6 came in. But it looks like maybe the 1 will file an objection against the 6 here. I don't know. Hard to tell. You know, we never get the angles we want in replays.
Never, ever, ever. We are also 1 minute away from Saratoga race 6. I got some prices here besides the favorite. I'm on the 2, 4, and 8. Saratoga race 6. Carson, what do you got? Saratoga race 6.
Saratoga race 6. Let me see here. I need to have like 4 monitors so I can open up everything in front of me. Let's see. I like Junior on this Antonio Sano horse, his Birch Run, a practical joke, baby. The 3. Second start overall. Maybe just got his feet wet in his first start. Yeah, I'll lean on the 3. And then maybe the 7 underneath. Pan.
Pan, the 7. Also, are you on a laptop right now?
I do, yeah. I have the laptop. I took down the big screens here till I get my office set up. But usually I have 2 TV monitors, like the 32-inch monitors, and then I can open up 4 pages on there.
Yeah, I had to get me an extender for my laptop so I can get some extra screens as well.
Yeah.
Makes it a lot easier. We are also 5 likes away from shot time. We're at 85 likes over on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. Gas Station says this 2-horse looks legit at 4 to 5 at Toga. It is a hard pass for me. Saratoga race 6. They are off and racing here at Toga. Saratoga race 6, the 2 has shot out to the front. Your 3 to 5 favorite. The 8 is in second on the inside, on the outside. Win Ruski at 21 to 1. The 6 is in third on the inside rail as they make their way to the far turn. They hit the quarter in 22.44 as they make their way to the half pole here at Toga. The 2 is out front. The 6 is in second down the center, and the 8's in third on the outside. But Iron Orchard, the 2, Cass said it, too strong in this one. It's going to be a 2-3 final. 2, 3, 6. Also, shout out to Redbeard with the gifted sub over on Kick. And it goes to Scarm. And it goes to Scarm. Every time we get a new sub, every time we get a gifted sub, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So it's time to open a new bottle. Time to open a new bottle. Good thing I had another one on deck. We get to crack open a new bottle because every time we get a new membership, every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a new sub, every time we get a gifted sub, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Cheers to everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers to everybody in the chat. And we get to take another one. Coco Bongo says double up. Double up.
Hold on,
He gets another sub on Kick. And it goes to Titania 52. Shout out to Coco Bongo. Cheers.
Woo-hoo. What a vacation. 10 subscriptions gifted.
Cheers. Shout out to Coco Bongo. No other way to spend your vacation than here on Racing with Razor and taking some shots. Taking some shots. Speaking of shots, Fat Wally, he's got Delaware Race 8, $5 exacta box, 247, $2 try box, 247 for Fat Wally. We are 3 minutes away from Delaware, but first it's shot time. Ron Young. Ron gifts a sub on Kick. And it goes to Chris. Shout out to Coco Bongo. Shout out to Ron. Shout out to Red Beard. Back to back to back shots. Shout out to Ron Young. Cheers, my friend. He says, happy 4th to my U.S. friends. Cheers to Ron. Appreciate you, my friend, for the support.
Woo. I might have to get a new bottle too. Jeez.
On to bottle number 2. Delaware Park, we got 2 minutes until they pop off, but unfortunately, we do got to pay bills around here, so we got to give a shout out to our sponsor over at Dub Club. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Shout out to Dub Club. Dub Club, where win more together is more than just a slogan.
Win more together is more than just a slogan. Our partners are premium sports content creators that help their Dub Club subscribers make more informed sports betting decisions. And in doing so, our partners make more money on Dub Club than anywhere else. We've helped facilitate over $50 million from the people who need advice to the people who have the advice. And we're just getting started.
Shout out to Dub Club. Dub Club, where win more together is more than just a slogan. We got one race left at Delaware. One race left at Delaware. We are 13 minutes away from Indy, 13 minutes away from Woodbine, 14 minutes away from Ellis, and we are 27 minutes away from Saratoga. And you know what? We're going to stay until Saratoga. We're going to stay one more race at Saratoga before we call it a day. So we got Saratoga race 7. We got Ellis Park race 8. Woodbine race 3. Indy race 5. Belterra race 8. Thistle race 7. Penn National race 5. Delaware race 8. Those are the races we're going to cover. And then we'll call it a day. Jake, he's ready for some money. Coco Bongo says, beer me. When somebody puts beer me in the chat, it's only right that you grab yourself a beer. Cheers to everybody. And shout out to Jay Spurl. Jay Spurl with the gifted sub over on King. That means we get to take another shot. Every time we get a new sub, every time we get a gifted sub, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Shout out to Jay Spurl with the gifted sub on Kid.
Thank you.
Cheers to Jay Sparrow. Ooh-wee. Shout out to Jay Sparrow. Thank you for the gifted sub. Shout out to Mervin. Says, see you next time. Thank you. Shout out to Mervin. Have a good weekend. Happy 4th of July, my friend. And don't forget, we'll be back live on Monday. No show tomorrow, but I will be back live on Monday next week. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday next week. So make sure you tune in. Delaware Park Race 8, they're loading up in the gate.
Oh, I gave
Loading
up
up in the gate. What'd you say, Carson?
Oh, I said I gave up on Delaware Park. I got one race right early on and then nothing.
Delaware Park Race 8, loading up in the gate. Delaware Park Race 8.
The horses are in the gate.
They're in the gate. They're all set. Waiting on. Oh, they're not all set. Waiting on the 6 and the 7 on the outside. Waiting on the 6 and the 7 on the outside. But yes, back to that conversation we had a long, long time ago. Delaware Park is a great track to go to as well because they let you bring your own cooler in. They let you bring your own grill in. And we just stay on the outside. They got a playground and everything for the kids.
I love Delaware Park. They have a beautiful paddock. My friend Mary does photographs there. She's Hoof Prints Inc. She's been shooting there for 40 years. It's just great. I do wish sometimes we lived in South Jersey still because it was a nice little ferry ride back. And we miss being over there.
Yeah, shout out to Mary. She's been there a long time.
Oh my God, she's amazing. She's one of the best people.
Delaware Park Race 8. They are off and racing here at Delaware. We got a song request by our good friend Red Beard. He's got Toby Keith, Red Solo Cup. And Coco Bongo's got Toby Keith. I love this bar. A lot of Toby Keith requests today. Delaware Park Race 8. They head around that far turn. Here comes the 4 on the outside. Bonds Bell. The 3 still leads the way. No walk in the park. Here comes the 6 down the center. The 3 trying to hold on. Here comes the 6 on the outside. And the 6 is going to get by. 6, 3, 4. 6, 3, 4 is your final at Delaware. 6-3 exact. If you had, it's going to pay 24-1. 24-1. I'm getting a ton of first and thirds today at Delaware. Not cash the exacta.
I get a lot of split trifecta or split exactas that way, which is why I love the overseas Omni Swinger bet, where they can be first, second, or third. So that way, if you're one off, you still get a little bit.
That's a great call. Shout out to the Omni bet.
Yes, we need to have that here. Bring it back.
We're
Think of
starting
the
a petition,
marketing.
Garth. We'll start a petition. Start signing the petition.
Yes, we're going to have swinger bets in America. It's a free country, Independence Day. The ads will be amazing.
See what we got up next. We got a couple races left before we call it a day. We got Ellis Park, race 8 in 7 minutes. We're 7 minutes away from Ellis. Now 6 minutes away from Ellis, so let's talk about it. Ellis Park, race 8. It is a 7-furlong race on the dirt. It's an allowance race for horses 3 years old. It is also a race. The purse is $100K. And here at Ellis, we got 2 scratches, the 2 and the 8. So we now have an 11-horse field here at Ellis. Here at Ellis Park, race 8, 2 races left. This is the start of the double. You can also bet, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and the super high 5. Here at Ellis Park, race 8. I'm on the 3, 7, and 12. Ellis Park, race 8. 3, 7, 12, exacta box, 3, 7, 12, trifecta box. When I play those bets, I play $3. $3 exacta box, $3 try, $18 each way, $36 total. I'm on the 3, 7, 12 Ellis race 8. Carson, you like anything here at Ellis race 8?
Yes, I do. I'm really big on this 7. I do love they mentioned the 7 here. Took a lot of money. William Walden is probably one of the best conditioners we have here in Kentucky. I'm interested to see this horse go, especially with Christian Torres up. I also love this 5 BJ up on this McKenzie baby. Christopher Davis is the trainer. Get a little bit of a price on it. Drops in class. A bullet workout last out. And 3, 7. Well, yeah, Phil Bauer trains some great horses. This one by Country House, which we don't get to see a lot of. And moves up a class. I think he feels confident about this horse, but he's a 20% trainer. So I do love the 3, but I went with 3 and the 7 and then the 5. And I don't know where to place them. I can't pinpoint them. We'll do like a exacta or a try box with all 3.
Let's go. Ellis Park race 8. Who'd you say your top horse was?
I think the 7 is kind of hard to get around for the top pick, but if I were trying to make a little bit of money, maybe put the 5 up on top. It's getting first-time Lasix, gets BJ, and McKenzie baby. McKenzie's looking very nice for all of his crops.
Lot of speed here for McKenzie as well. If you take a look here on Equinedge, shout to equinedge.com. If you take a look at the 5, it's got the top pace in this one, and it's got the square, so it's got a nice advantage in the top pace. The question is, can McKenzie Street go gate to wire? That's the question we are looking to find the answer for. We have Ellis, race 8 in 2 minutes. We have Saratoga, race 7 in 15 minutes. And that is going to be the last race of the day. Don't forget, we're not going to end the stream. I'm just going to go off of stream. I will leave the stream open. So this way you guys can continue to handicap the races, talk in the chat. But we are going to call it a day after Saratoga race 6. And they pop off in 15 minutes.
Race 7.
What'd you say?
Oh, you said Saratoga race 6. I was just saying it's race 7, but that's okay.
Oh, yes, that's what we meant. That's what we meant.
Small detail.
Oh, record. I think I might need to fix this then. Saratoga race 7. Here. Saratoga race 7. I have the 3, 4, and 6. Where's that code? Oh, that was Ellis race 8. We got another song request over on Kick. Red Bear's got Toby Keith, little trailer hood. Trailer hood. Here at Saratoga race 7, they pop off in 13 minutes. 13 minutes away from Saratoga. I like a price in Saratoga race 7. And that is the 4, Heaven Street. Morning line 15-1 right now at 12-1. You got Manuel Franco aboard.
Mm-hmm.
I like that 4 at a price.
Yeah, Street Sense, baby. Matacat is the owner. Manny can be very sneaky with his timer on the grass. I like that. Can you see? I don't have the paper PPs in front of me. Heaven Street was claimed recently or in the last year?
Heaven Street was claimed on 10/25.
Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, after Laurel. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, and then it has 2 races since then, but it's been muddy and sloppy for that horse.
Yeah. It would be nice to see him go on a fair track.
Yeah.
After they've had him for a little bit. I agree. I concur.
We're 11 minutes away from Saratoga. Over at Indy. Looks like they are 1 minute away from Indy, 1 minute away from Indy. Ellis Park race 8. They are off and racing here at Ellis. Ellis Park race 8. The 6 Big Boat is out front. The 5 McKenzie Street's in second on the inside rail as they turn for home. Big Boat leads the way. 6, 5. Those are your top 2. But here at Ellis, the 6 is going to upset the field. And it's going to be a 6-5 final. 6-5 photo for third. 6-5 Photo for third. Man, I had no types of radar on that 6.
Well, yeah, it looks like maybe the 7 got the 11 there for third, which that's disappointing. Interesting. Big boat. Nyquist, baby.
6. Big boat gets it done.
Okay.
Also, the Astros Rockies tied back up 3 apiece. Top of the 4th. Up next, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis loading up in the gate. And we are 9 minutes away from Toga. 9 minutes away from Toga.
Mhm.
You didn't see anything here at Indy, did you?
Let's see. Race 7, on the 4, and then no. No. All I know is that Andreas Kalea, he was that apprentice rider down at Keeneland, and he wins on horses that are like 80 to 1 and 50 to 1. So 69 to 1 on the 7, Tap It Charm, Andreas Kalea. Maybe worth like $1 across for fun. I don't really have much about the rest of them. That's not a very educated guess. It's just a fun one.
Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. 97 to 1. How can you not sprinkle on that one? Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. They hit the half ball. 46.81. The 8 is out front. Tiger Jumper. The 4 is in second on the outside. And you got the 1 in third, about 3.5 lengths back. I'm going to take a sip of my beer as they head around the far turn. Hit the like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe. And around the far turn they go here at Indy. The 8 and the 4, those are your top 2. Tiger Jumper on the inside. Hazel on the outside. Here comes fifth wheel, the 9. Down the center of the track in the 6 on the outside. Sunrise. Sunrise. Sunrise is going to get there. 6-9. 6-9 is your final. Sudden Rise gets it done.
Well, the 7 was not last. I did say 6-9, but I was talking about the odds of the 7.
Oh no, I heard you talk. I heard you talk about 6-9 exactly. I heard that.
Oh goodness.
6-9 is your final at Indy. We got one race left before we call it a day here on Racing with Razor, and that is Saratoga race 7. Shout out to Trade Day in the building. What up, Trade Day? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Hope all is well. Happy 4th of July, my friend. Shout out to Trade Day in the building. Shout out to the 70+ people in the chat. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below, share the video, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Coco Bongo says, holy, came close to the track record at Ellis.
Oh wow.
We got a song request.
Big boat. I was like fast boat, big boat, something. Yeah. Wow.
We got a song request. Another Toby Keith, Little Whiskey Girl, requested by Red Beard over on Kick. We are 5 minutes away from Toga. Saratoga race 7. This is the last race of the day. Don't forget, I will leave the stream open so you guys can continue to handicap the rest of the races. The chat, the stream will still be open. So don't go anywhere. But this is the last race of the day for Racing with Razor. Roulette. Redbeard trying to play some roulette over on Kick. But he tried to play the number 69. Unfortunately, the numbers do not go that high. Unfortunately, they do not go that high. Coco Bongo says Redbeard is trying to play some bingo. 069. 069 for Redbeard. Saratoga race 7. We are 4 minutes away. Here at Saratoga race 7, I'm on the 3, 4, and 6. 3, 4, 6 exacta box, 3, 4, 6 trifecta box. Carson, how you trying to get paid? Saratoga race 7.
I'm going to use this 5 here. I got Luis Saez on the Carlos David horse. Dr. Jeff, Street Boss, older horse. And I like the, we talked about the 4 and the 8. Irad on a Noble Machine for Shug. On, let's see, how fast are we going? Let's see, 5.5, little turf sprint. I like it. I might just do an exacta key box, key the 5 with the 4 and the 8.
5 with the 4, 8 for Carson. Lucky Powers to smash the like button, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 85 likes. We are 5 likes away from shot time. 5 likes away from shot time. Coco Bongo says B12 in the chat. Oh, Mervyn Rich is back. He's got the 6 at Saratoga. Race 7. He couldn't leave us, Carson. He couldn't leave us.
Welcome back. Bringing good luck on the 6. Maya Prince.
The 6 for Mervyn Rich.
Yeah,
I
got
this
Dylan Davis. Oh, also a 6-year-old gelding. Interesting.
I like that 6 as well. You got Dylan Davis aboard.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mervyn thought the show ended earlier. No, sir, not yet. Not yet.
We both stepped away for a bit and came back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we apologize, Mervyn.
There's all these shots for all these likes and memberships. I had to drink some water, MP. Don't forget to take care of your kidneys.
Yes, drink some water in between. See what we got up next. We got Belmont, Saratoga, race 7 in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away. Also, don't forget, we are live over on Kick. If you want to listen to some music, as we have music on in the background of today's show. We're live on YouTube, Instagram, X, Kick. So don't forget to hit that like button down below. Share the video and subscribe. Also, don't forget, give Carson a follow over on X. This is the link to her page. Give her a follow over on X.
And everybody that followed earlier, I was able to go in and follow back. Sorry for the technical difficulties.
Let's go. We got her at 3,280 followers. Let's get her to the big 4K. Hit that follow button down below. Give Carson a follow over on X. This is the last race of the day. Saratoga, race 7. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everybody.
Looks kind of overcast there, unless it's just very hazy.
It looks like it's getting a little cloudy over at Saratoga. Saratoga race 7.
The horses are in the gate.
They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Saratoga. Saratoga race 7. Evan Street has shot out to the front. Leads the way by a half a length. Scheduling Dude is in second on the outside. And Fluid Situation is in third on the inside rail. They hit the quarter in 21.45. And the 4 is out front, Heaven Street. 6 is in second down the center of the track as they turn for home. Come on with this 4. Round the far turn they go. The 4 is doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk. He's going backward. The 6 is out front, Maya Prince. Here comes the 3 on the outside, Chess Master. 3-6, those are your top 2. 6 is on the inside, 3's on the outside. 3-6 is your final. 3-6-1. 3-6-1. We cashed the exacta, but man, we wanted that 4 on top. We wanted that 4 on top.
He needs like a quarter horse race, I guess.
Send him to some Los Al. Race 7, Saratoga. 3-6-1. 3-6-1-8. 3-6-1-8 is your final at Saratoga. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. That is going to do it for us today. Yes, Mervin, we did hit the exacta, but it's not going to pay a whole lot, so we can't get too excited. It is going to pay 15-1. We're going to make about $9. We're going to make about $9 on the race. We do cash the exacta, but nothing. You can't scream boom or you can't scream cash it. You win $9. But yes, we cash the exact. Mervin's right. If you pick
You're
up
right.
$9, that's a pickup of $9. You're absolutely right. But yes, we do cash the exacta. And we're moving on in the late pick 5 at Saratoga. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for us here on Racing with Razor. Shout out to Red Beard. Says, I gave a follow to Carson. Red Beard
followed back. Got it. Thank you.
Kidneys. Who needs those? Says Red Beard. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. I am going to give a shout out to everybody in the chat, but of course, we got to give Carson some love. Carson, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you? I'm going to drop your links in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us as always. And please let the people know what do you got for them. Where can they find you?
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you for having me. Mostly active on X. You can follow me on X. I will follow back. We will be live and in person at Ellis Park next weekend. Probably just focusing on Ellis for the rest of the summer, and then maybe sneak up to Saratoga for a weekend later in the summertime. But love having it. Love to talk horses anytime. I appreciate you having me on.
Carson, the invite is always open. Whenever you can join us, we'll send the link. And love handicapping horses with you. Love talking horses with you. Love taking shots with you. We've had a lot of shots today.
That's the best.
So shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Don't forget, I am not going to end the screen. I'm not going to end the stream. I'm just going to kick me off, and I'm also going to kick Carson off so you guys can continue to handicap the races. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Shout out to Lucky Power, Mervin, Mitch, Don Johnson, Mike Lewis. Appreciate you for joining us. We got Dill, me, Trey Day. Appreciate you for joining us over on YouTube. Red Beard, he was on both channels. He was on YouTube and over on Kick. Shout out to Jar Tix. Thank you for joining us over on YouTube. Shout out to Gamma Zertucci, Fat Wally. He was on both channels, Kick and over on YouTube. Shout out to Truth Teller over on YouTube. Shout out to Flash. Shout out to F. Donahue. Appreciate you for joining us. Adam Vaughn. Cheech. Thank you for joining us over on YouTube. Felipe Hernandez, thank you for joining us. And don't forget, thank you to all the gifted subs on YouTube. Redbeard, F. Donahue, Carson became a member. Joe W., Don Johnson. And shout out to all the gifted subs on Kick. T. Mitch, Fat Wally, Coco Bongo, Red Beard, Coco Bongo again, Ron Young, and Jay Spurl. Shout out to everybody on Kick, Gas Station Sushi, Jay Spurl, Red Beard, Coco Bongo, Fat Wally. Thank you. Parma Jake in the building as well. Swizzy 007, Ron Young. Thank you for tuning in over on Kick. Shout out to Mr. Frosty. Everybody in the chat, appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Shout out to our sponsor over at Dub Club. Dub Club, where win more together is more than just the slogan. That's going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. Carson, thank you for joining us. I really appreciate you for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Live next week. The invite's always open. She's Carson. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night, and I'll see you on Monday.
We keep cashing, razors the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at, razor.